Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, and culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
श्री कैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तस्यामलापीठादिगस्वरूपा
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Hello everyone, welcome back to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and we would like all of you to be aware of the various security measures and the important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasa Vasis attending from the Kailasa monasteries, Gurukul, temples, ashrams and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, NTV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers and all those blessed to have Nana Diksha, to a video conferencing and who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So now we'll enter into the brief introduction of Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, is the cosmic mother, say the source Shakti, it is her cosmic Brahmanda Yoni, from say the source of Big Bang and black holes, are god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals that the first and foremost relationship is mother. The ability to learn, even the idea to relate starts with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what we think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that our ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken our higher consciousness. It should inspire our higher consciousness to express through us. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form ever to connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting. Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering Paramashivoham itself. And with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity. Sorry for the technical glitch. So darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint or enlightened, and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when we are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for us, raising us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on our being. So now looking into the science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan, it is based on the two fundamental principles that the divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest through the Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone through the deities and incarnations. The divine cosmic being manifests through Archa Avatara and temple and through the Bhavasamadhi Darshan in the Nija Avatara. So Bhavasamadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Ajrajesh as Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. The Archa Avatara, the avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens our Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of the conscious energy that heal, empower, and transform our life. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation, and mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. So looking into Akashic readings, these are the readings from the cosmic archives. Akashic readings are not predictions, it is a reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in the Akasa, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what we call as happened, happening, yet to happen are clearly already recorded. So now we'll get into the brief introduction of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the Science of Power Manifestation, yoga and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. So looking into the various coronation ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by the spiritual adepts and the enlightened masters of Hinduism. In the year of 1981, he was initiated into the Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year of 1988, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tondai Mandaladinam, the oldest monastic university. In the year of 1994, he was appointed as the successor of Arunachala Saranya Peetham by the Guru Parampara, and in the year of 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasas internationally. In the year of 1999, he was coronated as the successor of Kashi Saranya Peetham. So here in the pictures, you can see the photos of the Guru Parampara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Guru Parampara of Arunachala Saranya Peetham. In the year of 1999, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasas internationally, and he founded the mission at the very tender age of 21. He was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Saranya Peetham at the age of 21, and here in the pictures you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the Kashi Saranya Peetham. In the year of 2002, he founded Adi Kailasa Saranya Peetham. In the year of 2004, he was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Saranya Peetham. And in the same year, he was appointed as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. So here in the pictures, you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism doing the Bhumi Puja and laying the foundation stone for building the Adi Kailasa Saranya Peetham. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Saranya Peetham at the age of 26. And here in the pictures, you can see the coronation ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He is also declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam at the age of 26. Here in the pictures, you can see the previous kings of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. In the year of 2007, he was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Saranya Peetham. In the year of 2007, declared as the Mahamandaleswara of Mahanirvani Akhara. And in the year of 2012, he was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shyamala Peetha Saranya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present reviver of Adi Pallava Saranya, doing the consecration, the Prana Pratishtha of Adi Pallava Saranya Peetham. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasanatta Shyamala Peetha Saranya Peetham. In the left side pictures, you can see the Supreme Mani as the Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasanatta Shyamala Peetha Saranya Peetham. And on the right side, you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism doing the various puja at the Kailasanatta Shyamala Peetha Saranya Peetham. In the year of 2013, he was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara, which is the largest apex monastic order, and at that time, he was the youngest Mahamandaleswar. In the same year, he was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleswar of Atala Akhara, which is the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by the Acharya Mahamandaleswar Kaleshwar Sukhdevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year of 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. In the pictures, you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Dhara. In the year of 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Panchanadikulam. So in the pictures, you can see the Guru Mahasannidhanams of Tiruvarur Adinam with the present Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here again, in the pictures, you can see the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam along with the present Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. In the year of 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. In the same year, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kuladamat. In the same year, he was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders, the pontiffs. He was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. In the pictures, you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the previous Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. He was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kuladamat. Here in the pictures, you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during the coronation ceremony. He is also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of 1,000 Hindu pontiffs. So now looking into the various global initiatives taken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including the free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through the various international agencies and the bodies. He has authored more than 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, translated into the 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles has been sold, read, and downloaded. He also established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He is revered as the most prolific, most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, over 1 million views on the social media. He is respected as the commentator of the sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, Patanjali Yoga Sutras, and various other scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. He is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is also acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personality by Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. He is also the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. He has also established 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem. He is also the founder and reviver of over 100 plus Sarvanyapeetham. So with this, we come to, we'll move to the next part, which is going to be the power manifestation segment. We'll get back after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyananda, everyone, welcome back to the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. So, moving into the power manifestation segment. The Balasans, the Nityananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha. In today's Bhavasamadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiations into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hindu, the power of third eye and the body scanning. The third upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you do with the two eyes. So now we'll get into the introduction of the Shaktis. So in the Vedagama, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as the system, method, and the science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to the various states of consciousness. The Shaktis manifest from the fundamental the Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment effect of feeling connection with the divine, and the high manifest from the tapas or penance for enlightenment are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis are Paramashiva manifest from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert us from the enlightenment itself. So Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality, cause which is self-effulgent, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space,
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
Sorry for the technical glitch. So now we look into the divine feminine consciousness and how it is unique to Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The unique contribution to spiritual concepts from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship, even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost. And just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason and only this one sampradaya, the daily worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the Vedic tradition. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that the sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship from the beginning. If you see my biography, and all the deities I carved, the darshans I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. Sri Ramakrishna Paramashivam, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says Shiva is Brahman, but the Devi had the key to reach Brahman. Unless he opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene that even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of mother or the small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother or people who are closer to mother, they can only reach. The Dhyana Sloka of Devi Parashakti, and this is from Lalita Sahasranama, where it says the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as a shining in vermilion red body, with a triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies studded with a crescent moon. A face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with the mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. I meditate on a great empress. She is red in the color, and her eyes are full of compassion. She holds the noose, the gourd, the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hand. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima, for the raise, and see the self within me. So now we look into the introduction of Devi Parashakti as given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He says Devi, the ultimate pure feminine Parashakti, the cosmic mother, and it is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. See the source where the Big Bang and the black holes goes on. Parashakti, the source came giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So now we'll listen to the introduction of Devi Parashakti as she herself is introducing through the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி நல்லருள் செய்திடவும்
alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
So how to receive Devi Parashakti? Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. See there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi, the coin is considered as the traditional Dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paisa. In USA, it can be even 1 cent. Offer all that to Devi Parashakti. After the darshan is over, do namaskar and eat banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to a temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment. That really is there, and you will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you, raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. So now we'll listen to the technique given by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This technique of Panchamahabhuta Yoga prepares the body to receive the blessings and the grace of Devi Parashakti. Let us listen to this video.
வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமுடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயௌவனா பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி பெரும் கப்பல் நான் ஒன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life.
Nithyanam everyone, welcome back to the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. So now I look into the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. So authorities in 223 countries and territories have reported around more than 513 million of confirmed cases and 6.2 million deaths since China reported its first case to World Health Organization in December of 2019. The next report says that the severe cases of COVID causing cognitive impairment equivalent to aging 20 years has been found, and the patients who overcome severe COVID infections suffer the same cognitive impairment that people generally go through between the age of 50 and 70. And this is what a new study has found. So this is the equivalent of losing 10 IQ points. Says the team of scientists from the University of Cambridge, the Imperial College, infections are still detectable for more than 6 months after the illness, and that cognitive recovery is gradual at best, and that it may even impact people who only had the mild cases. So there is a growing body of evidence that COVID-19 causes lasting cognitive and mental health problems, with recovered patients still experiencing symptoms months after infections. The symptoms that they report include fatigue, brain fog, problems recalling words, sleep disturbances, anxiety, and even post-traumatic stress disorder. So by comparing the patients to 66,000 members of the general public, the researchers estimate that the magnitude of cognitive loss is similar on the average to that estimated with the 20 years of aging, between 50 and 70 years of age, and that this is equivalent to losing 10 IQ points. The next report says that WHO, World Health Organization, has claimed that India had 47 lakh COVID deaths, which is 10. So COVID-19, this is from the January 2020 till December of 2021, which is nearly 10 times the official figures given by Indian government. The next report says that Omicron is as severe as the COVID variants, and the Omicron variant of the SARS-CoV-2 virus is intrinsically as severe as previous variants, according to a preprint version of the large US study that counters assumptions in other studies that it was more transmissible but less severe. So the findings, which estimated Omicron's severity after accounting for the impact of vaccines, should reinforce the importance of inoculations and booster shots, and it is said by the experts. So vaccines help keep hospitalizations and death relatively low during the Omicron surge compared with the previous variant. The two new Omicron variant has been detected in the US, and that could spark another wave. So two new strains of COVID-19 have arrived in the US. These variants evade antibodies from vaccinations and prior infections, which could create the possibility of a new wave. That a study that found that the BA4, BA5 variants can evade antibodies. The low absolute neutralization level for BA4, BA5, particularly in the unvaccinated group, are likely to protect well against symptomatic infections. The next report gives some information about the Omicron new variant, that is XE. And this new subvariant of Omicron has been found in UK as the country battles a renewed surge of the coronavirus. The Office of National Statistics said that 4.9 million people in UK were infected with the COVID-19 as of last weekend, and that is one of the record highest during the pandemic. The next report says that the South Africa may be entering into the fifth COVID wave earlier than expected, owing to the rise in infections that seems to be driven by BA4 and BA5 Omicron subvariants. The World Health Organization last month added the sublineages to its monitoring list, with more than 100,000 official death from the COVID-19. And 3 times that if excess death data is taken into account, South Africa is the worst hit country in Africa. Meanwhile, only 30% of the entire South African population has been vaccinated against coronavirus. Again, the next report is from World Health Organization, which says that the South African scientists who identified Omicron variant of COVID-19 late last year have now reported two more Omicron subvariant, BA4 and BA5, and this is another sign that COVID-19 pandemic is not done with us. And there are some clear takeaways. The cases in South Africa have only begun to rise in the past 10 days or so, according to the country's Department of Health. In that period, the number of new daily cases went from bouncing between 800 to 1800 the week ending April 17 to over 6,500 in the past days. So whether the US sees its own BA4 or BA5 jump remains to be seen, but it is already seeing surge related to BA2 from 26,675 7-day average of new cases on April 1st to 60,000 as of April 29. So hospitalizations and the death related to COVID have also begun to rise. Also, more than 18 million people, which is 3 times higher than the official records, suggest that have probably died because of COVID. And this is from the US Washington University researchers. The researchers gather data through the searches of various government websites, the World Mortality Database, the Human Mortality Database, and the European Statistical Office. So the rates of excess death are estimated to have varied dramatically by the country and region, but the overall global rate calculated in the study is 120 deaths per 100,000 people. So that would mean that around 18.2 million deaths have happened because of the COVID in the 2 years between the start of 2020 and the end of 2021. 3 times as many as the official 5.9 million that have actually been recorded. Also, people infected with the COVID-19 are found to have increased the risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. And the Pan American Health Organizations warn that millions of children have fallen behind on routine immunizations during the pandemic, causing outbreaks of disease such as measles and the diphtheria in the Latin America and the Caribbean. The next report says that because of the COVID, blood clot risk have been found higher for 6 months after having the virus. So after the COVID infection, there is an increased risk of developing a serious blood clot for the next 6 months, a study from the Sweden suggests. So the researchers found people with a severe COVID and those infected during the first wave had the highest blood clot risk. About 17 in every 10,000 COVID patients had a blood clot in the lung, compared with the fewer than 1 in every 10,000 who did not have COVID. The next research from University of Iowa that suggests, so this city researchers led the study of 24,915 patients with in-hospital cardiac arrest from 286 US hospitals, of whom 5,916 had COVID-19 from March to December 2020. So adults COVID-19 patients who had an in-hospital cardiac arrest were 35% less likely to receive potentially life-saving defibrillations without delay and survive to hospital release, according to a study in the JAMA Network Open. The next report suggests that the catching COVID may cause changes to brain. A study suggests, and scientists found significant differences in MRI scans before and after infections. So even after a mild infection, the overall size of the brain had shrunk slightly with less gray matter in the parts related to the smell and memory. So the researchers do not know whether the changes are permanent, but stressed the brain could heal. So this study was published in the journal Nature, which is one of the most prominent journal in the field of science. So lead author, professor from the Wellcome University Center of Integrative Neuroimaging at University of Oxford, said that we are looking at essentially mild infection. So to see that we could really see some differences in their brain and how much their brain had changed compared with those who had not been infected, and that was a quite surprise. The UK Biobank project has followed the health of 500,000 people for about 15 years and has a database of scans recorded before the pandemic, so provided a unique opportunity to study the long-term health impact of the virus. So moving to the next report, it says that according to youth researcher, if digital platforms are only medium for making contacts over a period of 2 years, this can lead to restrictions in the personal development over such a long period of time. So now we'll listen to the solutions given by Devi Parashakti to protect ourselves from the COVID pandemic.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையை சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழை பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். எட்டில் ஒன்று செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது
So now we listen to the translation of what Devi Parashakti revealed to all of us just now. Devi Parashakti says, "O humans, do not be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me through social media, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss, doing ajapa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the hills and going to sleep, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham." So these are the 8 different solutions that Devi Parashakti has given to all of us to protect from the deadly impact of the COVID-19. So with this, we come to the end of this segment of Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Now we'll be moving to the next segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, are the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. mind itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism.
Nithyananda, welcome back. We will now be moving on to the segment where we see how we can connect to Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the social media. So first we have the YouTube platform where all of us can log on to the official channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda And you can begin by clicking on the join icon for becoming a member of the channel. And after you're a member, you can then ask your questions in the YouTube chat, in the YouTube live chat, to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti. The next is the Facebook page where all of us can log on to the official page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. And we can begin by liking and following the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Facebook page. And also, you can ask your questions in the live video of the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. The next is the Twitter platform, where you can log on to the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's SPH HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam at Sri Nithyananda. And you can follow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Twitter. And after that, you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. Fourth is the Instagram platform, where you can begin by following the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Instagram, and you can ask your questions in the comments. And fifth, all of us can log on to the official website of KAILASA, which is kailasa.org. And you can ask your questions in the WhatsApp chat, which you can locate in the bottom left corner of the web page. So these are the 5 ways through which we can reach out to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti. We're now entering into the offerings to Devi Parashakti. First, let us now see the context of the offerings. We have the verse from the Bhagavata Purana, the verse 37. Dharma Gagashaseerthaya Tamaya Swajanaya Cha Panchadha Vibhajan Vittam Iha Mutra Cha Modate. One part should be used for dharma, second for yasha, third should be reinvested to generate more wealth, fourth for kama, and fifth for one's family and friends. 20% should be donated for dharma. The next we have the verse from the Dharma Shastras. Grihe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadikam punyatirtheshu sahasram anantam shiva sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit, 100 times when made in a goshala, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga. The next we have the verse from the Brahmanda Purana, the verse 55 and 56. Danam trividhamikyetate kanishta jeshta madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam kanishtam swartha siddhage karunyat sarvabhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. Dana given in order to achieve moksha is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as dayadana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. The next is the offering of the e-hundi, and we have the verse 42 from the Lalita Sahasranama. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fears. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. You will now be saying the first offering to Devi Parashakti, which is the Sankalpa chanting. The offering amount is $1, and we have the Shastra Pramana from the Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, verse 37. Tagi tanmo hyate vishvam, saiva vishvam prasuyate, saya chitta cha vijnanam, tushta riddhim pragachati. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Offering the sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering. With all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. Let us now look at the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hirnamaya in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold. Because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years, it lasts forever. So the first gold offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sahasranama Swarnakasa. The offering amounts are 75, 151, and $251. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes repetition of her various names. This is the offering of 1008 names to Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next is the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The offering amounts are $251, $501, and $750. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, the verse 2. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham sinjannu purakinkini manidharam padma prabhabasuram sarvabhishta phalapradam girisutam vani rama sevitam Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavara nidhim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with a pearl to the Cosmic Mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother. The next is the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The offering amount is $600. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Kamikagama. Ashtavidyeshwaropeta Kumbhavarna Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankajabhushita Sapidhanasya Kurchascha Pakva Bilva Phala Prabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita. All the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. Offer the golden lotus in any size that you wish to and express gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is the Swarnameti, the gold touring. The offering amount is $750. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is Nakhaditi Sanchanna Namajjanatamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. You whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. Offer the touring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering is the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. The offering amount is $750. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is Sudha Sarabhivarshini. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. Offer the Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude in the space of complete completion. We will now be moving on to the next offering to the Guru after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyananda, welcome back. We're now looking at the offerings to the Guru. Let us first see the context and the Shastra Pramana, the benefits of the offering. We have the first verse from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 12. Na paduka paro manyo, na deva shri guru paraha, na hi shaktat paradiksha, na punyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than Kula worship. The next we have the verse from the 12th chapter, verse 120. Rikta hastascha nopeyad rajanan devatam gurum phalapushyam baradini yatha shakya samarpayet evam yonachara devi brahmarakshasatam vrajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa. The next offering is the Pratyakshapada Puja, and the offering amount is $1,008 US. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 5. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirtha vagahanat, koti devachana devi, parashri paduka smritihi. O Devi, remember this paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. And we also have the Vastra Seva, which is also at $1,008 US, where we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism adorned in the Kashaya Vastra and adorning the various jewelry as told by Bhagavan Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas. And all of us have an opportunity to offer this now. All of us can log on to gateway.nithyanandeshwarahindutemple.org/NHTLA. And we would also like to announce to all the participants about the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, which is coming up on the 1st of June to the 21st of June, 2022. Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and power manifestation. Join us for this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And with that, we have come to the end of this segment. We will now be moving on to the next segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize.
Nithyananda, welcome back to the session. We will now be entering into the glimpses of the glorious past on the 11th of May. In this segment, we will be looking at all of the contributions and the whole Leela of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism till today. So we can see the 11th of May 2006. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the 4th Acharya training in the United States. Since the very first day that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism undertook his mission, he has been consistently organizing, training, and inspiring everyone, and thus ultimately setting the solid foundations for the revival of the KAILASA nation. Below are some pictures taken on this day 9 of the convention. The next, we are looking at the 11th of May 2008. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the 3rd day of the Nithyananda Convention in Chennai, Tamil Nadu, India. The Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, at the end of the convention, attended tirelessly to each and every individual attending the convention. He enriched, blessed, and healed couples and elders with love, compassion, and deep listening, after which each person experienced deep connection to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and felt that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was there only for them. Let us see a glimpse from this beautiful satsang.
பார்க்கிறீர்கள். இது மனவியல் ரீதியான, உளவியல் ரீதியான ஒரு உண்மை. எதை நீங்கள் பார்க்க வேண்டும் நினைக்கிறீங்களோ அதைத்தான் பார்க்கிறீங்க. எல்லாத்தையும் நீங்க பார்க்கறது இல்ல. உங்களை சுத்தி நடக்கிற விஷயங்கள்ல 2% மட்டும்தான் நீங்க ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணி வைக்கிறீங்க. அது உளவியல் ரீதியான ஆராய்ச்சி செய்கின்ற விஞ்ஞானிகள், வல்லுநர்கள் சொல்லுகின்ற கருத்து. உளவியல் ரீதியான வல்லுநர்கள் சொல்கிற முக்கியமான ஒரு கருத்து என்னன்னா, உங்களை சுத்தி நடக்கிற விஷயங்கள்ல 2% மேல நீங்க ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணி வைக்கிறதுல எதையும். அந்த 2% எதை ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணீங்க, நீங்க வாழ்க்கைன்னு எதை நம்புறீங்களோ அதை ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணி வைக்கிறீங்க. அதனால பசி எடுத்தா ரோட்ல பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஹோட்டல் போர்டாவே கண்ணில் படும். பசி இல்லைன்னா அதே ரோட்ல எத்தனையோ தூரம் போயிருப்பீங்க, அந்த ஹோட்டல் போர்டு கண்ணில் பட்டே இருக்காது. பசி எடுத்துருச்சுன்னா நீங்க டிரைவ் பண்ணி போகும்போது எல்லா ஹோட்டல் போர்டும் கண்ணில் பட்டுட்டே இருக்கும். ஹோட்டல்ஸ் தவிர வேற கடையே இல்லாத மாதிரி தோணும். என்னுடைய வாழ்க்கையில நடந்த ஒரு அனுபவம். பெங்களூர்ல ஆசிரமம் ஆரம்பிச்ச புதுசுல ஒரு டிரைவர் இருந்தார். அவர் ரொம்ப ஃபெனாட்டிக்கான ஒரு ரிலிஜியஸ் ஃபெனாட்டிக் மாதிரி. அவரு ஒரு நாள் நம்ம ஒரு இடத்துக்கு போக வேண்டி இருந்தது. மைசூர் பிரிட்ஜை தாண்டி போகணும். அந்த பிரிட்ஜுக்கு பக்கத்துல ஒரு பெரிய சர்ச் இருக்கு, ஒரு மாஸ்க் இருக்கு. சர்ச்சில் மாஸ்க் இருக்கு. சாமி அவர்கிட்ட சொன்னா அந்த மாஸ்க்கு பக்கத்துல இருக்கிற ரோட்ல போகணும்பா, போப்பா அப்படின்னு. அந்த டிரைவரால அந்த மாஸ்க ரிமெம்பர் பண்ணவே முடியல, நினைச்சே பார்க்க முடியல. ஒரு 5 நிமிஷம் நான் எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணேன். அந்த மாஸ்க் பக்கத்துல விடுவோம், அந்த மாஸ்கே இல்லையே சாமி, எங்க சாமி இருக்கு, அங்க மசூதியே இல்லையே, எங்க இருக்கு அப்படின்றாரு. ஒரு 10 நிமிஷம் வாதாடின பிறகு நான் சொன்னேன், அங்க பக்கத்துல மசூதிக்கு பக்கத்துல ஒரு சின்ன அனுமான் கோயில் இருக்கு. நான் சொன்னேன், அனுமார் கோயில் இருக்கு இல்லையா, அது பக்கத்து ரோடு தான் சொன்னேன். உடனே அவர் பழிச்சு, ஆமா அனுமான் கோயில் இருக்கு தெரியும் சாமி, அதை சொல்லிருக்கலாமே நீங்க முதலியே அப்படின்னாரு. அந்த இடத்துக்கு டிரைவ் பண்ணி நான் சாமி போக சொன்னேன். போனப்ப அவர் காமிச்சேன், அனுமான் கோயிலை விட 5 பங்கு பெருசு அந்த மசூதி. ஆனா இவருடைய கண்ணில் அது படவே இல்லை. நான் கேட்டேன், நானு அங்க அந்த இடத்துக்கு அழைச்சிட்டு போய் காமிச்ச அப்புறம் அந்த டிரைவர் நிலை குலைஞ்சு போயிட்டான். அவன் சொல்றான், சாமி உண்மையிலேயே சொல்றேன், இது வரைக்கும் இது என் கண்ணில் படவே இல்லை சாமி அப்படின்னு. அதாவது மனம் எவ்வளவு சக்தி வாய்ந்ததுங்கிறது. இது நடந்த ஒரு நிகழ்ச்சி. 6 மாசம் அந்த ரோட்ல நாங்க போயிட்டு வந்துட்டு இருக்கிறோம். ஆனா இந்த அனுமான் கோயில் கண்ணில் பட்ட இந்த டிரைவருக்கு அந்த மசூதி கண்ணில் படவே இல்லை. அவர் சொல்றாரு, சாமி இது வரைக்கும் ஒரு தடவை நான் இதை பார்த்ததே இல்லை சாமி. ஆனா கோயிலை விட அந்த மசூதி 5 பங்கு பெருசு, அவ்வளவு பெரிய மசூதி. நம்முடைய மனமும் அப்படித்தான். நீங்க ஒரு தடவை அவேர்னஸோட உங்க வீட்டை சுத்தி பாருங்க, எத்தனை விஷயங்களை மிஸ் பண்ணி இருப்பீங்கன்னு கண்டுபிடிப்பீங்க. எத்தனை பக்கத்து வீட்டுக்காரங்களை நீங்க கண்டுக்காம இருந்திருக்கீங்கன்னு, பக்கத்து அக்கம் பக்கத்து தெருக்கள்ல இருக்கிற எத்தனை விஷயங்களை நீங்க ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணாம விட்டுருக்கிறீங்க அப்படிங்கிறதையும் தெரிஞ்சுப்பீங்க. எதை பார்க்க வேண்டும் என்று நினைக்கிறீர்களோ அதை மட்டும்தான் பார்க்கிறீர்கள். நம்முடைய விஷன் முழுமையான விஷன் கிடையாது. நம்முடைய பார்வை முழுமையான பார்வை கிடையாது. லைஃப் டிப்ரெஷன் முடிவு பண்ணிட்டீங்கன்னா உங்க மனசுக்குள்ள நடக்கிற மாற்றங்கள்ல டிப்ரெஷனை மட்டும்தான் நீங்க கணக்கில் எடுப்பீங்க. டிப்ரெஷனை மட்டும் கணக்கில் எடுக்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு நரகம்னு தனியா வேண்டியது இல்லை. உங்க நரகத்தை நீங்களே உருவாக்கி ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டீங்க. அது இந்த சிலந்தி தனக்கே வலை பின்னிக் கொள்வது போல, பட்டுப்புழு தனக்கே கூடு கட்டிக் கொள்வது போல உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே நரகத்தை உருவாக்கி கொள்வீர்கள். தனியா நரகம் ஒண்ணு தேவையில்லை, தனியா ஒரு நரகம் இல்லை. நீங்க எதை பார்க்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறீங்களோ அதை தேர்ந்தெடுத்து உங்களை சுற்றி அடுக்கிக் கொள்வதைத்தான் நரகம் சொர்க்கம்னு சொல்றோம். சொர்க்கமும் வேற ஒண்ணும் இல்ல, நல்ல விஷயங்களை மட்டும் பார்த்து வாழ்க்கையே சுகம்ன்ற ஒரு கற்பனையில இருந்தீங்கன்னா அதான் சொர்க்கம். வாழ்க்கையே துக்கம்ன்ற கற்பனையில இருந்தா அதான் நரகம். பெரிய கொடுமை என்னன்னா, சொர்க்கத்துல இருக்கும் பொழுதும் அது எப்ப உங்களை விட்டு போயிடுமோன்ற பயத்திலேயே இருப்பீங்க. நரகத்துல இருக்கும் பொழுது அது ஏன் இன்னும் நம்மளை விட்டு போக மாட்டேங்குது அப்படிங்கிற அது நம்மளை விட்டு போகணுங்கிற ஆசையிலேயே இருப்பீங்க. நம்மை விட்டு போய்விட வேண்டும் என்கின்ற ஆசையிலே இருப்பதனால் நரகம் நரகமாகவே இருக்கும். எப்போது இதிலிருந்து நாம் போய்விடுவோமோ என்கின்ற அச்சத்தோடு இருப்பதனால் சொர்க்கமும் நரகமாகத்தான் இருக்கும். மனம் இருக்கின்ற வரை எல்லா அனுபவமுமே நரகம்தான். நீங்க நல்லா பார்க்கலாம், உங்க வாழ்க்கையில பார்க்கலாம். ஏதாவது ஒரு நாள் ஒரு பிரச்சனையும் இல்லாம ஆனந்தமா சுகந்தமா போச்சுன்னா முதல்ல மனசு என்ன சொல்லுது? நாளைக்கு ஏதோ பெரிய பிரச்சனை வரப்போது போகல. இன்னைக்கு ஒரு கவலையும் இல்லை, ஒரு பிரச்சனையும் இல்லைன்னா உடனடியா உங்க மனசு சொல்றது என்னன்னா, எனக்கு தெரியுமா என் வாழ்க்கையை பத்தி, நாளைக்கு ஏதோ பெருசா நடக்க போகுது, அதனாலதான் இன்னைக்கு ஒண்ணுமே இல்லாம இருக்கு. ஆழமா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. சுகத்திலும் சுகத்தை அனுபவிக்க விடாத மனப்பாங்கு. துக்கம் ஏற்கனவே துக்கமா இருக்கு, சுகத்திலும் சுகத்தை அனுபவிக்க விடாது. அந்த கோர்த்து கோர்த்து பார்த்தல், இருப்பதை இருக்கின்றவாறே பார்க்காமல் கடந்த காலத்தோடு தொடர்பு படுத்தி கோர்த்து கோர்த்து பார்த்தல். ஒரு அருமையான ஒரு கதை. மத்திய பிரதேசத்துல வாழ்ந்த ஒரு பெரிய ஜென் ஞானி, பெரிய ஞானி. அவருடைய வாழ்க்கையில கடைசி ஒரு சில ஆண்டுகள் ஒரே டயட்டை சாப்பிட வேண்டிய தேவை கட்டாயம் வந்துருச்சு. டாக்டர் சொல்லிட்டாரு, நீங்க ஒரே ஒரு டயட் தான் சாப்பிடணும், உங்கள் உணவை மாற்றக்கூடாதுன்னு. அவருடைய அவருக்கு சமைக்கிற அந்த பெண் தினந்தோறும் அதே சாப்பாட்டை சமைச்சு 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 கொடுத்து போர் அடிச்சு போயிடுச்சு அவங்களுக்கு. அவர்கிட்ட வந்து கேட்கிறாங்க, சாமி ஒரே சாப்பாட்டை சாப்பிடுறீங்களே, உங்களுக்கு போர் அடிக்கலையா? ஒரே சாப்பாட்டை சமைச்சு எனக்கே போர் அடிச்சிருச்சு, சாப்பிடுறவங்களுக்கு போர் அடிக்கலையான்னு. அவர் ரொம்ப அழகா சொல்றாரு, ஒரே சாப்பாடா? இல்லையே, தினம் நான் வேற வேற சாப்பாடு தானே சாப்பிடுறேன். ஆழ்ந்து புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அவர் ரொம்ப அழகா சொல்றாரு, இல்லையே, ஒரே சாப்பாடு நான் ஒரு தரம் தானே சாப்பிட முடியும், தினந்தோறும் வேற வேற உணவு தானே வருது. பெண்ணுடைய சமைக்கின்ற பெண்ணுடைய மனமும் ஞானியினுடைய மனதுக்கும் இருக்கிற டிஃபரன்ஸ் பாருங்க. இவரை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் தினந்தோறும் புது உணவு. அது அவர் ரொம்ப அழகா சொல்றாரு, தினந்தோறும் என் முன்னால் வருகின்ற உணவு புது உணவு, ஒரே உணவுன்னு ஒண்ணு கிடையவே கிடையாது. ஆனா அந்த பெண்ணுக்கு அது ஒரே உணவு. அஞ்ஞான மனத்திற்கு எல்லா அனுபவங்களையும் கோர்த்து கோர்த்து ஒரே மாதிரி பிளாட்டா பார்க்கிற அமைப்பு இருக்கும். ஞானமடைந்த மனத்திற்கு ஒவ்வொரு விஷயமும் புதுசு புதுசா இருக்கும், ஒவ்வொன்றுமே புதிது புதிதாக இருக்கும். அதனால ஞானிகள் குழந்தைகளை மாதிரி இன்டென்ஸா எக்ஸைட்மெண்டோட வாழறது. அந்த இன்டென்ஸ் எக்ஸைட்மெண்ட் இருக்கிறதுனாலதான் தினந்தோறும் மணிக்கணக்காக, நாள் கணக்காக, வாரக்கணக்காக, வருடக்கணக்காக அவர்கள் உழைப்பது. உங்களால மட்டும் நிகழ்கின்ற நிகழ்ச்சியை நேரடியாக பார்க்க முடிஞ்ச டயர்ட்னஸ் இருக்காது, லைஃப்ல போல்டமே இருக்காது. ஏன்னா ஒவ்வொன்றுமே புதுசு. ஆனா எல்லாத்தையும் கோர்த்து கோர்த்து பார்க்க கத்துக்கிட்டீங்கன்னா என்னவா இருந்தாலும் போர் அடிக்கும், என்ன நடந்தாலும் போர் அடிக்கும். நான் சில பேரை பார்த்திருக்கேன், எவ்வளவு பெரிய எக்ஸைட்மெண்டா இருந்தாலும் அதுக்கு என்ன பரவாயில்ல விடுங்க சாமி, எல்லாம் நாளைக்குள்ள சரியாயிடும். அவங்களை எதுவுமே எக்ஸைட் பண்ண முடியாது, அவங்களை எதுவுமே ஆனந்தப்படுத்த முடியாது, அவங்களை எதுவுமே சந்தோஷப்படுத்த முடியாது. என்ன நடந்தாலும் அதை மன ரீதியாக கால்குலேட் பண்ணி பார்த்து முடிச்சிருவாங்க. இந்த மனச என்ன நடந்தாலும் கால்குலேட் பண்ணி பார்த்துறது, டேக்கிங் இட் ஃபார் கிராண்டட்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. ஒண்ணுமில்ல, இந்த மாசம் 1 லட்சம் ரூபாய் வியாபாரத்துல வருமானம் வந்தா அதுக்கு என்ன 12 மாசம் 12 லட்சம் வரும், 100 வருஷம் ஒரு 100 × 12 லட்சம் ஆச்சு, 100 வருஷம் அவ்வளவுதான். மனம் என்ன பண்ணும்? அதை தாண்டி போகாது. 100 வருஷம் மிஞ்சி போன என்ன, 12 லட்சம் அப்படிங்கிறது ஒரு 12 கோடி. அப்ப என் வாழ்க்கையே 12 கோடி முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. வாழ்க்கைய மொத்தமா கணக்கு போட்டு பார்த்துருவாங்க தவிர இந்த 12 கோடி வருவதற்குள்ள வாழ்க்கையில எத்தனை விதமான இனிமையான அனுபவங்கள் வரப்போகுது, எத்தனை விதமான உச்சியையும் தாழ்வையும் பார்க்க போறோம், அந்த வாழ்க்கையை வாழற எக்ஸைட்மெண்ட் இருக்காது. வாழ்க்கைய பணத்துக்கு சமமா எடை போடுறவங்க எல்லாருமே பாத்தீங்கன்னா வாழ்க்கையை வாழற எக்ஸைட்மெண்ட் இருக்காது. ஏன்னா நடக்கின்ற ஒவ்வொரு நிகழ்ச்சியுமே கோர்த்து கோர்த்து பார்த்து பழந்தள்ளி விடுவார்கள். அதாவது இது இப்படித்தான், இதை தாண்டி ஒண்ணுமில்ல, பழமைப்படுத்தி விடுவார்கள். துக்கத்தை கூட புதுமையா அனுபவிச்சீங்கன்னா திடீர்னு அது காணாம போயிடும். 10 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்னாடி வந்த தலையில வந்த தலைவலியும், 8 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்னாடி வந்த வலியும், 2 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்னாடி வந்த வலியும், நேத்து வந்த வலியும் தனித்தனியான அனுபவங்கள். ஆனா நாம எப்போ எனக்கு 12 வருஷமா தலைவலி இருக்கு சாமி அப்படின்னு மனசுல நினைச்சிடறோமோ, அப்போ என்ன ஆகுது, அது மிகப்பெரிய ஒரு பூதாகரமான துக்கமாக மாறிவிடுகிறது. நம்மால ஜெயிக்க முடியாத துக்கமாக மாறிவிடுகிறது. இந்த வினாடி மட்டும் எப்படி உங்க மனசு இருக்கு, உடம்பு இருக்குன்னு நேரடியா பார்த்தீர்களானால் வாழ்க்கை துக்கமாகவே இருக்காது. ஏன்னா ஏதோ ஒரு டிப்ரெஷனோ வலியோ ஏதாவது வந்தாலும் கூட இந்த வினாடி உங்களுக்குள் இருக்கின்ற உணர்வின் மூலமாக இந்த வினாடி வருகின்ற துக்கத்தை அழிக்க முடியும். ஆனா இந்த வினாடி உங்களுக்குள்ள இருக்கிற உணர்வு 1 யூனிட்னா இப்ப வர துக்கமும் 1 யூனிட்டா தான் இருக்க முடியும். இந்த 1 யூனிட் உணர்வினால 1 யூனிட் துக்கத்தை அழிச்சிட முடியும். ஆனா நீங்க கடந்த கால துக்கம் மொத்தமும் எடுத்துட்டு வந்து ஒரு 20 யூனிட் எடுத்துட்டு வந்து உங்களுடைய 1 யூனிட் உணர்வுக்கு முன்னாடி நிறுத்தினீங்கன்னா என்ன ஆகும்? உங்கள் துக்கம் ஜெயித்து விடுகின்றது. ஒரு போர் வீரனை கொண்டு 20 போர் வீரர்களை அழிக்க முடியாது. ஒரு வீரனை கொண்டு ஒரு வீரனத்தை அழிக்க முடியும். அழகான ஒரு ஜென் கதை. ஒரு கோட்டைக்குள்ள அரசன் ஒருத்தர் தனியா மாட்டிக்கிட்டான். கோட்டைக்கு வெளியே எதிரி போர் வீரர்கள் 1,00,000 பேர் வெயிட் பண்றாங்க. இவனுடைய ராஜகுரு இந்த அரசன் நினைச்சு பிரார்த்தனை பண்றான், குருவே வழிகாட்டுங்கள், நான் எப்படி தப்பிப்பேன்? அந்த குரு அசரீரியா சொல்றாரு, கவலையே படாத, கோட்டை வாசலை திறந்து வை, ஒரு போர் வீரனா உள்ள வரட்டும், ஒருத்த மட்டும் உள்ள வர அளவுக்கு வாசலை திறந்து வை, ஒருத்தனா வர வர வெட்டி அழிச்சுக்கிட்டே இரு. எளிமையான நுட்பம். அரசன் இதை செய்தான், ஜெயித்தே விட்டான். அதே மாதிரிதான் உங்க மனம். நீங்க தனியா உங்க உடம்புக்குள்ள மாட்டிட்டு இருக்கீங்க, வெளியில 1,00,000 போர் வீரர்கள் காத்துட்டு இருக்காங்க, 1,00,000 துக்ககரமான எண்ணங்கள் காத்துட்டு இருக்கு. மிகப்பெரிய மனம் உங்களை அழிக்கிறதுக்காக காத்துட்டு இருக்கு. தப்பிக்கிறதுக்கான ஒரே வழி என்னன்னா, கடவுள் ஏற்கனவே என்ன பண்ணிருக்காரு, உங்களுடைய கோட்டை கதவை ஒரு வினாடியும் ஒவ்வொரு எண்ணம் மட்டும்தான் வர மாதிரி திறந்து வச்சிருக்காரு. உங்களுக்கு ஒரு வினாடியில் ஒரு எண்ணத்துக்கு மேல வர முடியுமா? முடியாது. ஒரு எண்ணம் போன பிறகுதான் 2வது எண்ணம் வர முடியும். அந்த எண்ணம் போன பிறகுதான் 3வது எண்ணம் வர முடியும். ஒவ்வொரு எண்ணமாக அழியுங்கள், ஒவ்வொரு எண்ணமாக உங்களை விடுபடுத்திக் கொள்ளுங்கள். எதிரியை பலவீனப்படுத்துதல், உங்களுடைய மனத்திலிருந்து உங்களை விடுபடுத்திக் கொள்ளுதல். ரொம்ப ஆழமான நுட்பம். ஆழ்ந்து கேளுங்கள். ஆழமான கோர்த்து பார்த்தல் அப்படிங்கிறது தான் நம்முடைய எல்லா துக்கத்திற்கும் காரணம். வாழ்க்கை சுகமா இருக்குன்னு நினைச்சீங்கன்னா இந்த ஜாய் ஷாஃப்ட்ல மாட்டிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. அதாவது ஜாய்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கிற எண்ணங்களை மட்டும் எடுத்து கோத்து பார்த்து என் வாழ்க்கையே சுகமா தான் இருக்கு அப்படின்னு வைங்க. இல்ல வாழ்க்கை துக்கமயமா இருக்குன்னு நினைச்சீங்கன்னா பெயின் ஷாஃப்ட்ல மாட்டிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. மேல இருக்கிற வலி பெயின் ஷாஃப்ட்ல மாட்டிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. யார் யாரெல்லாம் வாழ்க்கையே துக்கம்னு நினைக்கிறீங்களோ உங்களுக்குள்ள அந்த வலி சரீரம் ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருக்கு. 99% வாழ்க்கையே துக்கம்னு தான் நினைக்கிறாங்க. வலி சரீரம் உள்ள ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருக்கும். என்ன பண்ணாலும் ஏதாவது ஒரு வலி வரப்போகுதுன்னே எதிர்பார்த்துட்டு இருப்போம். எந்த செயல் செய்ய துவங்கினாலும் இது வீணாத்தான் போக போகுது. ஆரம்பிக்கிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி நாமளே நம்மளை ஆசீர்வாதம் பண்ணிப்போம். ஆரம்பிக்கிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி நாமளே நம்மளை தயார் பண்ணிப்போம். பெயின் ஷாஃப்ட்னு சொல்றது வலி சரீரம். தொடர்ந்து இணைத்து 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 பார்த்து, உடல் ரீதியாகட்டும், மன ரீதியாகட்டும், உள்ள ரீதியாகட்டும், உணர்வு ரீதியாகட்டும், கோர்த்து கோர்த்து பார்த்து வாழ்க்கையே வலிமயம்னு நினைக்கிறது, வாழ்க்கையே துக்கமயம்னு நினைக்கிறது. இதுதான் பெயின் ஷாஃப்ட்னு சொல்றேன். சில நேரத்தில் தவறி போய் நீங்க வேணா வாழ்க்கை ஆனந்தமயம்னு நினைக்கலாம், அதை ஜாய் ஷாஃப்ட்னு சொல்லலாம். ஆனா அதுவும் என்ன,
வாழ்க்கை ஆனந்தமா நினைச்சிங்கன்னாலும் இது எங்க நம்மளை விட்டு போயிடுமோ அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு துக்கம் அண்டர் கரண்டா இருந்துகிட்டே இருக்கும். எப்பப்பெல்லாம் வாழ்க்கை ஆனந்தமயமானதுன்னு எக்ஸைட் ஆகுறீங்களோ, ஜாய்ஃபுல் ஆகுறீங்களோ, அப்பெல்லாம் நீங்க பார்க்கலாம் ஒரு அண்டர் கரண்டா என்ன ஆகும், இது எங்க போயிடுமோ, நமக்கு எங்கப்பா. அதாவது ஆனந்தத்திற்கு நாம் தகுதி இல்லாதவர்கள் நம்மளை பத்தியே நாம ஒரு தெளிவான முடிவோட இருக்கும். நமக்கெல்லாம் எங்கப்பா அடிக்க போகுது, நமக்கெல்லாம் எப்படிப்பா இது நடக்க போகுது. ஒரு மிகப்பெரிய கொடுமை, மனித குலத்துக்கு இழைக்கப்பட்ட கொடுமை என்னன்னா, நீங்கள் ஆனந்தத்திற்கு தகுதி இல்லாதவர்கள் உங்களுக்கு சிறு வயதிலிருந்து புகட்டப்பட்டது, கற்றுக் கொடுக்கப்பட்டது, உங்களிடமிருந்து பூரணத்தன்மை அபகரிக்கப்பட்டது, உங்களிடம் பூரணத்தன்மை அபகரிக்கப்பட்டு விட்டது. இந்த பூரணத்தன்மையை உணராமல் தடுமாறுகிற மாதிரியான மன அமைப்பு உருவானது. இந்த கோர்த்து கோர்த்து பார்க்கறத பத்தி இன்னொரு சின்ன நிகழ்ச்சி, நடந்த நிகழ்ச்சி. சாமியினுடைய அனுபவங்களை பகிர்ந்து கொள்ள தவறுவதே இல்லை. காரணம் என்னன்னா, இந்த அனுபவங்கள் உங்களுக்கும் பல இடத்துல நடந்துட்டு இருக்கும். அனுபவம் இல்லாமல் வெறும் புத்தக அறிவு, ஏட்டறிவினாலே எதையும் சாதிக்க முடியாது. அது அனுபவமா மாறும் பொழுது என்னாகும், வாழ்க்கையை மாற்றுகின்ற சக்தி நமக்குள் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. அனுபவம்னா என்னன்னா, எத்தனை உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் எத்தனை நிகழ்ச்சிகள் நடந்தது அப்படிங்கறத வச்சு அனுபவத்தை சொல்ல முடியாது. அதிலிருந்து எத்தனை பாடங்களை கற்றுக்கொண்டீர்கள் அப்படிங்கறத அனுபவம். அதிலிருந்து எத்தனை பாடங்களை நீங்கள் கற்றுக்கொண்டீர்கள், அதுதான் நீங்க புரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டிய, தெரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டிய அனுபவம்.
We are now looking at the 11th of May 2012. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed the original philosophy of Madhurayadhinam. A number of monastic communities have attributed to the foundation of Madhurayadhinam to Shaiva Siddhanta, the Shiva wisdom school of Hindu spiritual practice. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism research has demonstrated differently. However, he has examined the writings of Jnanasambandar, the saint who brought Madhurayadhinam to its full glory, and nowhere in those writings is there any mention of Saiva Siddhanta. The only philosophical reference is to Vedic tradition, which is consistent with the mystical understanding that the community was created by Shiva and Devi themselves in their incarnations of Shokkanadar and Meenakshi. Shaiva Siddhanta did not actually take shape as a philosophy until 800 years after the life of Jnanasambandar. Thus, the Madhurayadhinam is founded purely on Vedic tradition. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism declares his dedication to restoring this honorable heritage and infusing it with new relevance for our lives today. Let us now see the discourse given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramahamsa Nithyananda, a rare living incarnation, is named among the world's 100 most spiritually influential personalities today. Paramahamsa Nithyananda has been placed alongside Dalai Lama, Nelson Mandela, Oprah Winfrey, Paulo Coelho and others by Mind, Body, Spirit, the world's
society and the so-called other religious leaders believe Saiva Siddhanta is the philosophy of Madurai Adinam. I strongly differ from it. Please understand, Saiva Siddhanta is evolved as a philosophy only few hundred years before, at least 800 years after Madurai Adinam's revival, not even establishment, revival. Revival itself is done by Jnana Sambandar. In the first century, Saiva Siddhanta, the very word, does not exist in any of Jnana Sambandar's verses. The word Saiva Siddhanta does not exist in any of Jnana Sambandar's original songs, poetries. I have thoroughly studied. I am talking after studying thoroughly. I am creating a huge controversy. That's my lifestyle. Then people may think, is Advaita, Vedanta, is Madurai Adinam's philosophy. No. Adi Shankara is at least 300 years younger than Jnana Sambandar. Jnana Sambandar is at least 300 years older than Shankaracharya. That is why in Adi Shankara sings about Jnana Sambandar in Saundarya Lahari. Saundarya Lahari was sung when Adi Shankaracharya was in the mood of Shiva. Then what is Madurai Adinam's philosophy? I thoroughly went through all the writings of Tirunjana Sambandar. The only one word he mentions about philosophy is Vedaneri Thalaithonga. Vedic tradition is the philosophy of Madurai Adinam. I went through the whole Tirunjana Sambandar's writings. Nowhere he talks about he does not even utter the word Saiva Siddhanta. Saiva Siddhanta, the philosophy, is evolved by Guru Jnana Sambandar, who is the head of Dharmapuram Adinam, who is the founder of Dharmapuram Adinam. In course of time, because Madurai Adinam was little weak, the other Adinams had more property and upper hand, they forced Saiva Siddhanta as the philosophy of Madurai Adinam. Madurai Adinam belongs to Vedic tradition. Vedanta and Siddhanta, all philosophies are branches of Madurai Adinam. So, Shankara Mats and all other Adinams are followers of Madurai Adinam. Understand, if Buddhism evolves after the Vedic tradition, knowingly, unknowingly, directly, indirectly, Buddhism is strongly influenced by Vedic tradition. So Buddhism is disciple, follower of Vedic tradition. If Jainism evolves after Buddhism, knowingly or unknowingly, directly or indirectly, Jainism is follower of the Buddhist tradition. If Sikhism evolves after Jain tradition, knowingly or unknowingly, directly or indirectly, Sikhism is follower of Jain tradition. Understand, Vedanta and Saiva Siddhanta evolved after the Vedic tradition, the tradition of Madurai Adinam. Evolved at least 800 years after Tirunjana Sambandar's advent. I also want all of you to understand the Jnana Sambandar's greatness in depth. There are various levels of divine descending on human body. Like Ramana Maharishi, one level. He happened in the human body. He had a death experience, became enlightened, and radiated that consciousness to the whole world. Ramakrishna, another one level. He landed on the planet Earth, became enlightened, expressed various extraordinary experiences and powers, and shared his greatness with the whole world. Shared the message of enlightenment with the whole world. That is one level. And next level, please understand,
I am not comparing with the masters. I am not creating any conflict. I am just making a philosophy more lucid and understandable. That's all I am trying to do. Please understand. Thiruñāna Sambandar, a great master, his bio-memory itself was never disconnected from the cosmic consciousness. That is why within 3 years, he just remembered his original state, and the cosmic mother, nature, Prakriti, offered her own essence, which is enlightenment, into Jnana Sambandar. That is what we call, visually we portray, Devi appeared and gave her own breast milk. It is visual presentation of the ultimate truth. The cosmic mother, Prakriti, nature, opened up herself to Thiruñāna Sambandar, poured her essence into Thiruñāna Sambandar. I told you, 3 years is the time usually a child feels the individual identity. Pratyagatma Chaitanya Jagrata. Brain becomes capable of experiencing individual identity. So please understand, I am giving you the mystical Akashic recordings of original happenings as it is of Jnana Sambandar's happening, biography. At the age of 3, when Jnana Sambandar started feeling that individual identity may start happening in him, he felt deeply disturbed. He wants to remain in cosmic consciousness. So he strongly cried, expressed his deep suffocation, uncomfortable, disturbed feeling towards the cosmos. His body was established, his bio-memory was established in enlightenment. That is why he just, the moment he expressed his suffocation, cosmos had to respond, cosmos had to appear, cosmos had to express itself. Immediately, the cosmos expresses itself to bless Thiruñāna Sambandar, to make Thiruñāna Sambandar experience the ultimate. The cosmic mother, Prakriti, Devi, appears and pours her own essence into him, which is enlightenment. That is the story of enlightenment milk, enlightening milk.
We are now moving on to the 11th of May 2013. In this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism unveiled the secret of escaping from boredom. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that boredom develops to enslave us whenever we establish a habitual way of life. Once we cease to explore the deeper dimensions of our environment, work relationship, even spiritual practice, our intelligence falls asleep. We become so bored that we create destructive situations or abandon promising projects. Even deadly disease can be caused by desire for change from boredom. To keep ourselves excited and active, we should continue to seek, to challenge, and to acquire new understanding. Then we become fully alive. Let us now see the various happenings of the 11th of May.
Today in Nithyananda TV News, morning satsang with Paramahamsa Nithyananda and Akashic Readings Miracle. Nithyanandam, and welcome to Nithyananda TV News for Saturday, May 11th, 2013, during the Purnatha Ratao, the season of completion leading up to Guru Purnima, July 22nd. Now for today's top stories. Morning Satsang with Paramahamsa Nithyananda. In today's morning satsang, Swamiji unveils the secret of escaping from boredom. Boredom develops to enslave us whenever we establish a habitual way of life. Once we cease to explore the deeper dimensions of our environment, work, relationship, even spiritual practice, our intelligence falls asleep. We become so bored that we create destructive situations or abandon promising projects. Even deadly disease can be caused by desire for change from boredom. To keep ourselves excited and active, we should continue to seek, to challenge, and to acquire new understanding. Then we become fully alive. Continue exploring in all areas of your life.
Today's subject for Nitya Satsang, practice. 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 Yesterday, I was attending the great why. Today, the great how. आज नित्य सत्संग का विषय है अभ्यास, अभ्यास, अभ्यास। Listen, please listen. How many of you are bored of going to the same office, living in the same house, of course, the same spouse? Same lifestyle. Can you raise your hand? With integrity and authenticity, raise. Understand, you need to know. Relax. Now, I can say 99%. And the remaining people are lazy to raise the hand, that's all. Now, you need to understand, if you don't explore, you will end up in boredom. If you are doing a job, if you don't explore the deeper and deeper dimensions of that job, even if that job is paying $1 billion, you will be bored. You will donate everything to charity and start doing charitable work like Bill Gates. No, Bill Gates must have been thoroughly disgusted and bored of life. It's a boredom made him donate all the money to charity and doing the charitable work. Any field, whether it is your relationships, business, even living with your body, if you are bored of same routine, you bring sickness to your body so that you have a change of routine. Many times, just for a change, you bring disease to your body. It's the truth. Listen. ध्यान से सुनिए. Anything you don't explore will bore you.
Akashic Readings Miracle. With great ecstasy and humility, I wish to submit that during our prayer, the Lord Kalabhairava blessed my son, V. Giriprasad, from N. Genius, that a mole will appear in his tongue very soon as a mark of the presence of the Lord Saraswati. Accordingly, a mole has appeared within a week in his tongue, and thus we are being blessed
We are now moving on to the 11th of May 2014. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Varanasi Inner Awakening Day 10. During that day's presidential address, the Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism introduced the powerful meditation, Nitya Dhyan, or life bliss meditation. He explained that living Advaita is possible by living in perpetual completion. In Nitya Dhyan, all the methodologies are used to awaken the non-mechanical parts of the brain, which put us into a state of restful awareness or being sure about ourselves. When we are permanently sure about ourselves, this is what we call as the state of perpetual completion or living Advaita. And on the 11th of May 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Varanasi Inner Awakening Day 5. Paduka Puja and Nitya Kirtan were conducted as part of the pre-satsang segments, and additionally, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Mahakala Homa at Mahanirvani Ghat, Varanasi. Let us see the various happenings of the 11th of May 2015.
These Upanishads are directly from him who is Lord of Death. How anything flows by its very nature, that is Yama. What is the law of the natural flow of life? That is Dharma. Lord of natural flow of existence and natural law of existence, Yamadharma Raja. This Upanishad is taught by a person who is most mysterious and most available. The only one who is continuously available, perceived, but continues to remain as mystery, that is death. First and foremost quality for a Hindu is understanding the mystery of death. As an incarnation, as authority on Hinduism, I am giving this commandment. The first commandment, foremost commandment for the Hindus is, thou shalt not die.
I'm Jillian Doak from Huntington Beach, California. This is my first IA, or first encounter with Swamiji at all. And it's been totally life-changing. I didn't know much about him at all before I came. I mostly just knew that it was a yoga meditation retreat. So that was my intention coming in, but it's been so much more than that. As soon as he walked in the room the first morning, there's no words to describe being in his presence.
We did the Shivoham process. It's beyond words.
Shivoham has been super interesting.
I got so much purification on the inside.
Something to be experienced.
Shiva helped bring out the fear that I was suppressing in my life, that I couldn't find during completion.
Blue crystals appeared in front of my third eye.
It is bliss itself, honestly.
It was all about my third eye. All I could even focus on was the colors like in front of my third eye.
I felt like this huge cosmic tornado, like was really wonderful experience.
What I would say to people considering going is just go. It's already been the best decision I've made, and there's only one way to understand is to experience it.
We are now looking at the 11th of May 2016. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the day 8 of the Living Shuddhadvaitam Convention in the Ujjainadhinam. As part of the most auspicious and holiest event of Kumbh Mela. Additionally, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Living Shuddhadvaitam process and gave an energy darshan for lakhs of delegates who came to participate in this convention and receive his blessings and initiation. Let us now see the various happenings of the 11th of May 2016.
Today we had the fortune of witnessing a wonderful Homa which is called Shatru Samhara Homa. As Swamiji says, Shatru means in Sanskrit it is called, Shatru is a Sanskrit word, and if I have to give you a translation in English, Shatru means enemy. The minute we hear the word enemy, we think enemies are just outside us. But always our Vedic tradition introduces ourselves as Sohamasmi, or the favorite inheritor of the cosmos. That means we are no lesser than that divine consciousness. We need to feel so happy that we are just divine beings, or we are God Himself. So through this ritual, the fire ritual, we can attain the state where we can feel that the oneness with the divine, that Advaita feeling, and then we really can become divine beings.
My name is Chico Pfeiffer and I'm from Holland. Yes, to be in the water with your master. Everything you experienced there, I'm serious, it was so new and so big, so blissful. So that's why it's difficult to find the right words. But it was something vast or big or amazing. That's the only thing I can say, amazing. You could see on the faces and the energy, it was so blissful and so full of energy, and everybody was smiling and proud. I think there was a lot of being proud just to be with the master and going into the water. So yes, if you put all these million people together in one spot, I think you can imagine that is something out of logics, once in a lifetime. Yes, he's stretching you to be bigger, to be getting a bigger version of yourself. That's what I feel. Not to get stuck in your own wishes or your comfort zones. And again, then when I'm coming out of that, yes, it makes you even more happier and more blissful.
We are now entering into the 11th of May 2017. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the day 22 of the Inner Awakening. Additionally, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave an energy darshan for all the delegates and disciples, in which he further instilled with deep care all the initiations of the IE convention into their beings in order for them to manifest their life they consciously declared and to reach their highest peak possibility in this lifetime. And on the 11th of May 2018, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principles of Agama. In this talk entitled Chemistry of the Guru-Disciple Relationship, Sadashiva's will is the source of your will. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that our will and Sadashiva's will cannot be separated, and to remember he is living through us. Therefore, he shared the first step of manifesting is not to use our will anymore to beat ourselves up through self-sabotaging, self-destruction, powerfulness, but to remember that Sadashiva is living through us and his will is the source of our will. He explained that this is the chemistry of Guru-disciple relationship. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism requested that this satsang to be watched a few more times to make this powerful cognition ferociously as a realization in you. Today, he also initiated delegates of Inner Awakening and Sadashivatva by awakening their Kundalini Shakti through the Sri Chakra Mandala process. Let us see a brief excerpt from the satsang.
Fresh, today's download, latest. Sadashiva revealed an important understanding about chemistry of guru-disciple relationship. He also showed me the beautiful verse from Agama where he talks about it. I'll explain the principle, then I'll give you the reference. You go and spend a little time studying the original verse and I'll give you the understand. Handful of clay can never be separated from all the clay exists in the cosmos. Bones you are having can never be separated from the bone material of the cosmos. Listen carefully. Handful of clay cannot be separated from the clay matter of the cosmos. The bones you have cannot be separated from the bone material of the cosmos. The body you have cannot be separated from the body material of the cosmos, Prakriti. The body matter of the cosmos is called Prakriti, nature. The will you have with which you torture yourself 24 hours with self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, whether this is right, that is right, did I get justice, am I getting my share, or am I being cheated, the other person does not do that but gets this, I do this but I don't get, with all the drama. Actually it will be good to be beaten up by the right opponent, but it is so bad beating yourself down and destroying. Mostly, I can say 99.99%, you beat yourself and destroy. If you are really beaten up by the good opponent, you will become eternal like a Ravana, Kumbhakarna and Hiranyakasipu, Hiranyaksha. You will become eternal in the history. They have been beaten up by the right opponents. You are not going to become part of the history, don't worry. Because you are beating up yourself. Now listen to the truth. Even though you are using your will 24 hours willfully to beat up yourself, it cannot be separated from Sadashiva's will. Listen. Even if you throw tantrum, you can't be kicked out of the house. Even if you throw tantrum, you can't be kicked out of the house. Akbar can kick somebody out of his kingdom, but Sadashiva cannot kick anybody out of his kingdom. Listen, the identity you feel about you, breathe in, breathe out, that as Mahastashiva's individual will. Understand? Remember, his will is only vibrating as your will. It is not meditation technique. It is powerful cognition. All meditation techniques are stupid. You don't get stupidity in Adi Kailash. We don't sell stupidity in Kailash. We may be ferocious with you,
but we will never cheat you.
We're now moving on to the 11th of May 2020. On this day's presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle, fundamentals of what is violence and what is non-violence. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that non-violence is spending your time with people who trigger the consciousness in you, who empower and enlighten you, and to stay away from kulanaris who want to destroy you and trigger vengeance. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism requested all practicing Hindus to wake up and start awakening to enlightenment. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism then connected everyone to Paramashiva in KAILASA through a powerful initiation process, declaring he will convert the sacred powders of sacred ash and sandal powder kept in everyone's homes around the world into an Aushadha spiritual alchemy product. And on the 11th of May 2021, the ambassadors and delegates of Kailasa nation received the Shaktipada and Shaktinipada with the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading in Tamil for the whole of humanity. Devi Parashakti revealed to all, live with goodness, be well. May your soul blossom with this blessing. Your mind hear the auspicious words of Maheshwari, fill with bliss. Your muscular thoughts, flesh memories, and soul memories, with the blessings of Mother Parashakti, Parameshwari, revive and prosper your life. Let the good happen. Let there be joy. May you get well. May the subtle powers, the form of wisdom and joyful powers, overflow, and the Tripurai bless my wisdom. And with that, we come to the end of this beautiful segment of the Glimpses of the Glorious Past. And we thank each and every one of you who have joined us in this wonderful segment. And we will now be receiving the alive darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And let's get ready to receive the blessings and the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Consciously, how you decide to visualize yourself. Self. Listen. Consciously, how you decide to visualize yourself, feel yourself, perceive yourself, consciously how you decide to get initiated into as immediate and cumulative effect on your life, on your existence, on what you manifest as life. Understand? I'll elaborate. Every initiation you attend matters. Every second you try to practice matters. Every second you try to consciously visualize your Paramashiva
knowingly, unknowingly, with half understanding, or 2% understanding, 1% understanding, or without even understanding, all these attempts, and not only the attempts you do it on yourself, the attempts I do on you. Listen, this is where the important point. The attempts you do on you is spiritual practice, manifestation. The attempts I do on you is initiation. Both as immediate effect on you and cumulative effect on you. Every time you try to visualize yourself consciously as a higher being, or I enter into your being and make you visualize that you are a higher being by awakening your Kundalini Shakti. All this has an immediate and cumulative effect on you. So every initiation you attend matters. It protects you, it saves you, it guards you, it guides you, especially when you are filled with poison, negativity, arrogance, and delusion. Listen, every time I initiate you, I work on your inner space, awaken your higher identity. Every time you visualize your Paramashiva or higher identity, you do completion, you do unclutching, all that, all what you do on you to raise yourself, all I do on you to raise yourself, both have immediate effect and cumulative effect. So how you visualize you matters. How you consciously decide to visualize you matters. How you visualize you matters. How you consciously decide to visualize you matters. How you allow me to consciously work on you and initiate you matters. All this will have immediate and cumulative effects. Last few days, the whole social media is buzz. Literally, people are screaming. Thousands of Sakshi Pramanas from everywhere about this Paramashivoham level 3 initiations and messages. The way it flies in Facebook, YouTube, everywhere. Sakshi Pramanas. Tons and tons of Sakshi Pramanas. Listen. Do it when you can, so that it will help you when you can't. Do it when you can, so that it will help you when you can't. Shri Vidya is 15 syllable sound. Mahavidya is 16 syllable. Shodasi. Today Parashodasi. Parashodasi is no sound, only visualization. So I am going to enter into your inner space. Make you visualize consciously the Parashodasi. Parashodasi is the Devi who is sitting in the lap of Paramashiva. She is also called Manonmani Parashodasi, who is in the lap of Paramashiva. Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands. In his lap, his own Shakti sits in the form of Devi. That Devi is called Parashodasi. She is actually one with Paramashiva. It's a one being, two form. Just like Paramashiva has 25 heads, she is a 26th head. It's just extension of Paramashiva. As I was telling you yesterday's satsang elaborately described how Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini Paramashakti, the Parashodasi. Parashodasi is Manasa Sarovara of Kailasapati. That is why even in Kailasa it is believed in Tibet, Paramashiva stands as Kailasa, Paramashakti, Paramashiva Shakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani expresses herself as Manasarovar. So Manasarovar is Devi, Kailasa is Shiva. Even the shape of Manasarovar will be Brahmanda Yoni. That is the way the Manasarovar will look. You can see in the Google map. Kailasa stands as a linga. Manasarovar stands as Paramashiva Shakti. Brahmanda Yoni. Brahmanda Linga and Brahmanda Yoni. Now I'll initiate you into Parashodasi. Ramesh Ramani is sending a message. அப்போதைக்கு இப்போதே சொல்லி வைத்தேன் பராபரமே. அப்போதைக்கு தேவையானதை இப்போதே செய்தே வைத்தேன் பராபரமே. சொல்லி மாத்திரம் வைக்கவில்லை, செய்தே வைத்தேன். So, in this initiation, Parashodasi Diksha, you don't need to do anything. If you want to do something, you can be staring at this Mahameru. That's enough. You just see this Mahameru. Through this Mahameru, I'll enter into your eyes. And I will do the visualization of your consciousness. See, you have 3 levels of visualization. Your default visualization. All that, everything you have seen in your life will be going on without any logic. Why, what comes, no one knows. That is one layer. Second layer is what you try to consciously hold. That's the second layer. Third layer, how you fight between your conscious visualization and unconscious visualization. This 3 layer of visualization only you know. But there is a 4th layer. Your conscious conclusions about you, cognition. I will enter into that space and install Paramashiva. Paramashiva and Parashodasi, Manonmani. So you just sit and you don't even need to close your eyes. It will be good if you drink a cup of tea or hot chocolate, coffee to keep you fresh. I only want you to be awake, that's all. Because by ethics, I am not allowed to enter into the people who are sleeping and initiate. For example, if you tell me, no, even if I am sleeping, please initiate me. Even if I deny you, even if I try to run away, don't leave me, bring me back, keep me with you. If you have taken that kind of a boons, then I have the right to initiate you even while you sleep. Then I have the right to bind you and bring you back, even if you... That even if I am not able to handle myself, don't let me go. Keep me with you. Paramashiva said, sure, I will do that. But there is one beyond this point. You took this boon now, but if you yourself decide to break this boon and ask me consciously to break this boon, then I have to give you that boon also. She was so confident. She thought, oh, I will not go to that extent. So let me retain my freedom to say no if I want. Listen carefully. That last one bit, she kept it as the free will. So when she was crashing, see, when she came down from Kailasa, Paramashiva sends Nandi. Nandi runs behind Sati and says, please don't go, don't go, don't go. But actually, when you start getting a kick, feeling high by saying no, that is like a drug. You become addicted to it. And you just break. You become like a murderer. Till you commit suicide, you don't stop. And she was going in that spree. When she was about to cross the Haridwar, see, Haridwar is the boundary. Breathing space of Paramashiva, that Kailasa and boundary. When she was stepping out of Haridwar, Nandi comes in between and says, now I am declaring war on you. I will not let you cross the boundary. You have to be inside the Kailasa. Then she uses her powers and hurts Nandi. Naturally, she has a higher power than Nandi. She was empowered. She uses her powers and hurts Nandi. Nandi was bound. And she uses that last 1% will, she kept it as her freedom. Actually, she asked Paramashiva that even if I deny you and leave you, don't allow me, keep me with you. I have to be with you. Paramashiva says, yes, I'll give you that boon. But now itself, make it very clear. If you are not able to handle yourself in your mood swing, if you ask me the boon, to break this boon and leave, I have to give you that boon. Do you want me to deny that boon if you ask me at that time in your mood swing? She said, no, I want to retain that freedom. He said, all right. That last one line, what she tried to retain, because of that, and when she got into the drug addict, see, saying no and feeling empowered is like a drug. Saying no to life and feeling empowered, you feel, come what may, I'll face it. But actually when it comes, you will not be able to face it. You don't understand that. That's like a drug. That's what Sati got into. And she heard the Nandi and crossed the Haridwar. Finally, she became death for the whole, her own father and the whole kingdom which gave her birth and which was her life. Because she decided to say no to Guru and did not take that boon from Paramashiva when he offered. Even if you ask a boon to leave you, don't let me leave. That boon she did not take. That last one thing she left it. Anyhow, now listen. Listen carefully. I can initiate you even if you are sleeping, if you take the boon, that even if I am sleeping, please, you can enter into my inner space and initiate. I can protect you if you take the boon. Even if I leave, even if you try to leave during your mood swing or any reason, I should protect you and get you back. If you take the boon, I can do that, but not otherwise. That is the ultimate surrender. Even when I am not surrendering, I am surrendering now. This is what is the cumulative effect of your conscious decision now. Your conscious decisions has immediate and cumulative effect. அப்போதைக்கு இப்போதே சொல்லி வைத்தார்க்கு அப்போதைக்கு இப்போதே செய்து வைத்து விடுவேன் பராபரமே. So now, let me initiate Parashodasi. Om. 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 Now please put your attention on this Mahameru. Through this Meru, I'll enter into your inner space and manifest Parashodasi. Om. 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 Om.
Sadhguru ललिता सहस्रनाम स्तोत्रम् श्रीमाता श्रीमहाराज्ञी श्रीमत्सिंहासनेश्वरी चिदग्निकुण्ड सम्भूता देवकार्य समुद्यता ऊर्ध्वध्वानुसहस्राभा चतुर्बाहु समन्विता रागस्वरूप पाषाढ्या क्रोधाकाराङ्कुशोज्ज्वला मनोरूपेक्षुकोदण्डा पञ्चतन्मात्रसायका निजारुण प्रभापूर मझद्ब्रह्माण्डमण्डला चम्पकाशोकपुन्नाग सौगन्धिक लसत्कजा कुरुविन्द मणिश्रेणी कनत्कोटीरमण्डिता अष्टमी चन्द्रविभ्राज दलिकस्थलशोभिता मुखचन्द्र कलङ्काभ मृगनाभि विशेषका वदन स्मर माङ्गल्य गृहतोरण चिल्लिका वक्त्रलक्ष्मी परिवाह चलन्मीनाभलोचना नवचम्पक पुष्पाभ नासादण्डविराजिता ताराकान्ति तिरस्कारी नासाभरण भासुरा कदम्ब मञ्जरी क्लिप्त कर्णपूर मनोहरा ताटङ्क युगलीभूत तपनोडुपमण्डला पद्मराग शिलादर्श परिभावी कपोलभू नवविद्रुम बिम्बश्री न्यकारी रदनच्छदा शुद्ध विद्या कुराकार विजपङ्क्ति वयोज्ज्वला कर्पूर विठिकामोद समाकर्षि दिगन्तरा निज सल्लाप माधुर्य विनिर्बस्तित कच्छपि मन्दस्मित प्रभापूर मज्जत्कामेश मानसा अनाकलित सादृश्य चिबुकश्री विराजिता कामेशबद्ध माङ्गल्य सूत्रशोभित कन्धरा कनकाङ्गद केयूर कमनीय भुजान्विता रत्नग्रैवेय चिन्ताक लोलमुक्ता फलान्विता कामेश्वर
ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪರಂಧಾಮ ರುದ್ರ ಈಶಾನ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಜ್ಞಾನಸ್ಕಂದ ಪರಷೋಡಸಿ ಪರಮಶಿವ ಮಹಾಕಾಮೇಶ್ವರ ಮಹಾಕಾಮೇಶ್ವರಿ ಪರಮಶಿವ ಪರಮಶಿವಶಕ್ತಿ ಪರಷೋಡಸಿ. ಓಂ 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 ಓಂ. ಗಣಪತಿ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಪರಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪರಂಧಾಮ ರುದ್ರ ಪರರುದ್ರ ಈಶಾನ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಜ್ಞಾನಸ್ಕಂದ ಪರಮಶಿವ ಪರಷೋಡಸಿ ಮಹಾಕಾಮೇಶ್ವರ ಮಹಾಕಾಮೇಶ್ವರಿ. ಓಂ ಓಂ ಓಂ. ಪರಮಶಿವ ಪರಮಶಿವಶಕ್ತಿ ಪರಷೋಡಸಿ. ಓಂ ಓಂ ಓಂ. ಓಂ ಗಣಪತಿ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಪರಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪರಂಧಾಮ ರುದ್ರ ಈಶಾನ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಪರಮಶಿವ ಪರಮಶಿವಶಕ್ತಿ ಮಹಾಕಾಮೇಶ್ವರಿ ಸಮೇತ ಮಹಾಕಾಮೇಶ್ವರ ಪರಮಶಿವ ಪರಮಶಿವಶಕ್ತಿ. ಓಂ ಓಂ ಓಂ.
महापाशुपतास्त्राग्नि
Om. 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 Yes. Now, please all of you pick up your Atmalinga. Listen carefully. All over the world, all of you who are sitting with me now for initiation, especially all those who asked me the boon. Many have put the message, oh Swamiji, even if I am sleeping, please initiate me. Even if I deny you, you protect me, you don't let me go away. All of you asked that boon. As a living manifestation of Paramashiva, as Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I give you all the boon you asked. So you will all be protected, brought back to me. Even when you try to deny or run away or escape, you will all be protected. Whoever has asked this boon, I give you all this boon. As you asked, as you wanted, the boon is granted. Tatastu, 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 tatastu. Now listen. Take the Atmalinga. Take the Atmalinga in your hand and listen carefully. You can now test practically whether my verbalization, the mantras I chant in the inner space, reaches you, or the visualization I am making is manifesting in you. You can check very practically now. Just hold the Atmalinga in your hand. Now I'm going to just reverberate those sounds of the cosmic DNA, the genetical code of the cosmos. How the genes of the cosmos is reverberating. The DNA of the cosmos is reverberating. The bioenergy of the cosmos is reverberating. I'm going to vibrate. You can feel that very vibration in your Atmalinga. Your Atmalinga will be alive now. So hold it in your palms, in your hand. It will be alive. So all of you who asked that boon, I give you that boon. Now listen. Keep the Atmalinga in your hand. From here, I'm going to reverberate. Means I'm going to intensely vibrate in Parashodasi space.
you can see your Atma Linga vibrating intensely. That Parashodasi space, the whole energy will enter into you. Prasanna, Ma Prasanna Ramachandran, I give you the boon. You asked, Tatastu. Paramasugadayini, I give you the boon you asked. Shri Nitya Deva Rupananda, I give you the boon you asked. Vandana Agarwal, I give you the boon you wanted. Asta Chawla, I give you the boon you wanted. And all those who asked me through the internet and internet, I give you the boon you are asking now. As the living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I give you the boon you are asking. Shower you all. Om, Om, Om. 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 Om, Om. Shalini Viswanathan is asking, if a kid is sleeping during initiation, will I initiate? Actually, for a kid, mother or the father is the authority. If your own son or daughter is sleeping and you want me to initiate that baby, and if you ask that as a boon, I'll initiate. Mother or father is the source and the child is the extension. In Hinduism, till the death of the child, there is no legal major minor age in Hinduism. Please understand. There is no, you see, only in country law, legal major, legal minor and all that. In Hinduism, there is no legal major minor. If you want your child to be initiated and your son or daughter to be initiated and you ask the boon, the person that naturally I'll initiate because they are your extension till their death. Only two things breaks the relationship of father-mother with a child in Hindu tradition. Only two things make a divorce. If a male, means son, rapes the mother, then the divorce, cosmic divorce is granted. If a daughter becomes the instrument for the murder of the father or the mother, then the cosmic divorce is granted. In Hinduism, only these two comes under the Panchamapadakam. Only then your child and you gets disconnected DNA wise. Otherwise, is your child, is your daughter, son forever. There is no disconnection. Through you, your child can be enlightened. Through your child, you can be enlightened. The DNA extension is unbreakable. That is why many times when the father starts manifesting powers, the son or the daughter automatically starts the repercussions.
the conscious starts raising. Same way when the child manifests powers and enlightenment, the father or the mother, their consciousness also evolves. So Mahabuddhananda, I'll initiate your child. If someone takes sannyasa, the social relationship with the father and mother is gone, but the DNA relationship continues. That is not broken. Now, get ready for the initiation. Om. 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 Ma Tripureshananda is asking to bless her pet dog. See, pet dog you can keep next to you during initiation. I will initiate, but there is no DNA connection. So, by initiating you, it cannot enter into the pet dog. So, earlier what I said is the extension only for them that was applicable. Your adopted son or the adopted pet does not get the benefit of your DNA extension. Keep your pet in the room, initiation room. I'll give initiation. Somebody is asking that her son is not ready to receive the initiation. Can I initiate her son? No, when the son is not ready. See, when your son is a child and he neither says no nor says yes, I can initiate because you want it. But if the son or the daughter, if they say no categorically, no to me, I cannot. If they have grown up to that level and if they declare no, then I cannot because I can't enter into their free will. Free will is highly respected. You understand? See, last 2-3 days satsang, I was explaining about these 3 types of guru-disciple relationship. One is that Brihaspati. Brihaspati is the Deva Guru. Another one is Asura Guru, Sukracharya. Third one is Paramaguru, Dakshinamurti, Paramashiva himself. See, in the if the relationship between you and me, if it is socially polite, like a Deva Guru and his disciples, see, listen carefully. Deva Guru blesses and supports only what is morally right, socially right. Like how the Devatas have a relationship with Brihaspati. He will have a very high standard of good and bad, right and wrong, socially accepted, all that. Very straight. And relationship is also like that only. But with Asura Guru Shukracharya,
That is more like a love. He doesn't bother about what is socially right, wrong. He doesn't judge. He bothers only about the integrity. Paramashiva's two dimension. Devaguru Brihaspati, Asuraguru Shukracharya. For example, if you try to get a second wife, second girl, keep without the knowledge of the first girl, by secretly hiding, Brihaspati will not help for all that. He will say, no. But if you go to Shukracharya, he will say, all right, okay, don't worry, I'll do what need to be done. Go. And he will even give you some tips. I'll take care. The Brihaspati is very socially polite relationship. Shukracharya, only integrity. If you are integrated to him, that's all. The social norms, rules, regulations, being organized, all that does not matter. If you go to Brihaspati, he will bless you for the wealth for which you need to work through the society, social form and achieve. But Shukracharya will simply give lottery. Everything I say, if you understand, you will understand the whole astrology. When you have the Brihaspati Guru Dasa, how the life goes, when Shukra is gracing you, how the life goes, you can see very clearly. With Shukra, if you are just integrated to him, that's all. He will do anything you want. He'll say, all right, come on. You just go and tell him, I'm planning for a third girl. He will just look this side and that side. Hey, come in the evening when I am alone. I'll tell you what to do. Go. Now too many people are around. Go. If you go to Brihaspati, hey, I'll inform your mother and wife. Go. So Brihaspati is more socially accepted relationship. And Shukra is, I'll take care, go. Be integrated, that's all. Go. If you maintain the integrity with Shukra, that's enough. He will grant you everything you want. And it's like he doesn't judge. Of course, Cosmos needs all types of people and all types. That is why Paramashiva himself manifests as Brihaspati and Shukra both. Both are Paramashiva's own manifestation. It's not that Shukra is less Paramashiva or Brihaspati is more Paramashiva. No. Brihaspati is more for the people who are organized, socially polite. Shukra is more for the people who are very raw. And that is the way people are. And he accepts everyone. And he will even give Sanjeevani Vidya. Even for the playboys, he will give Sanjeevani Vidya and how to make Somarasa, all this knowledge. If you are just integrated to him, that's enough. Paramashiva is the beyond both. It's a pure oneness. He neither looks at you as good nor looks at you as bad. He doesn't judge. He just makes him manifest in you. Pure Paramadvaita. When the Shukra is in high energy in your life, if you gamble, buy lottery, you will win everything. You will get socially accepted or unaccepted, right, wrong, anything you try, you will be showered. He doesn't
call something as good, something as bad. It doesn't tell something is good, something is wrong. So now, take the Atmalinga and sit. Oh, 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 oh. Just hold your Atmalinga in your palm. Om, 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 Ganapati, Mahaganapati, Brahma, Parabrahma, Vishnu, Parandama, Rudra, Pararudra, Ishana, Parayeshana, Sadashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, Mahakameshwara, Mahakameshwari, Mahakameshwari Sameda, Mahakameshwara, Paramashiva Shakti Sameda, Paramashiva, 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 Om, 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 Jnanaskanda, Om, 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 Om.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om. Parashodasi. Om, 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 Om. 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 Relax. Relax. Keep the Atmalinga down. It's actually not a break for you, it's break for me because I'm intensely reverberating. My body is getting pushed into samadhi. So I need few seconds or few minutes break so I can restart the initiation. It's a break for me, not break for you. You can just settle down and till I am settling down. I'm seeing so many people messaging that Ma Durjati Nithyananda Atmalinga is buzzing and giving off its own heat, Swamiji. Yes, blessings. This is the solid proof that you are receiving the initiation. The transmitter is working. It is checked. Quality control. QC passed. And Ma Tripureshānanda is messaging Atmalinga feels hot. Yes. Paramashiva is hot. So many people messaging. I think too many people are messaging that Swamiji, I want you as a Shukra. Listen, I am Paramashiva. You can enjoy me as Brihaspati or Shukra. If you understand all these principles, you can make a lot of good decisions in your life. See, if you understand about the Rahu, Ketu, Brihaspati, Shukra, Sanishwara, all these, Surya, you can make a lot of decisions properly. See, whenever Rahu and Shani is in a bad position in your life, never leave Guru. If you leave Guru, when Rahu and Shani is in a bad position, surely you will commit suicide or you will attract accident and die. Death is the only way. Only to kill you, Rahu and Shani will trigger you and take you out from the Guru. If you see Sati's horoscope is there in the Skanda Purana. Skanda Purana very clearly describes the time of Sati's birth and you can see all that. See, these three Jataka, Rama Jataka, Sati's Jataka, and Krishna Jataka, if you study, it's not very difficult. Simple. Nowadays, so many YouTube channels have come. Very simply, they describe very in a lucid language. In English, they describe these descriptions. If you just study, you will understand. If the Shani and Rahu is in a very bad position, he will somehow trigger you. That whole mind will play the game and move you out of the Guru. The moment you move out of the Guru, you stop being in touch. That's it. Till suicide, they will not leave. The suicide is the only spot you will end. Either you will attract accidents and kill yourself or the suicide. I can give you one more tip. See, when the Shani and Rahu is in a very negative way, women will have chest related issues. Man will have stomach related issues. If you have the stomach related diseases, and women having chest means lungs or heart related issues, that is the time Shani and Rahu will be high. Never allow yourself to be triggered and move out of Guru. If a Shukra is high, even if you move out of Guru, you won't have a problem. Shukra is a very loving person, very sweet person. He will just give you some lottery and you will feel so overflowing gratitude. Even when I am not in touch with him, see, he has blessed me, and you will come back. Shukra is that kind of energy. But when Shani and Rahu are in bad position, are very powerful over you, never leave Guru. Simple understandings, if you have, too easy to make your life. And especially if you are in touch with Shukra, means if you have that much of opening with Guru, where you can ask whatever you want and you know he won't judge you, then that's all. So Murali Magesan is asking Swamiji a question. If for Shukracharya nothing matters other than integrity, what is the equivalent for Brihaspati? Is it also integrity, Swamiji? Hey Murali Mahesan, I am answering you directly. You know the kind of relationship we both have. You come and tell me all the right, wrong, stupid, everything you do. And I never judged you. I never condemned you. I always been with you in such a way that you feel me like your college friend. College friend with all powers. Your college colleague with all powers. That is the way I treated you. That's the way you have also been behaving with me. So I am already Shukra for you. Don't worry. You are enjoying my Shukra dimension already. So there is nothing you need to worry about. You don't need to know anything about it. anything other than that. Enjoy that Shukra dimension. Over. Brihaspati will bother more about socially being organized to keep the structure of the Devaloka. But Shukra is such, he accepts everyone, anyone. And I wanted you guys to know, sometimes this Devendra goes to Brihaspati and asks something which is not socially acceptable or which is not right to the organizing structure, the organized structure of the Swargaloka. And Brihaspati will deny. This fellow will go to Shukra. This Devendra will go to Shukra secretly. Shukra will give it. This is a usual game. Usual game happens. And Shukra relationship does not see good, bad, right, wrong. And but both are needed for the cosmos. Shukra is also needed and Brihaspati also is needed, Rahu also is needed, Shani also is needed. All are needed. Ultimately, it's all game of Paramashiva. If your Buddha is strong, even if you are little away from Guru, you will not get into any mess. Because the Buddha is the extension of Guru. Buddha's birth is very strange. The Guru's Devi was taken away by Chandra, and from that Buddha is born. It's not like a really like a male-female relationship. Don't think in that way. The extension which came out of Guru, Jupiter, that was hit by Chandra, and from that one more energy got created. That is Buddha. So Guru and Buddha are in a very complete space. Buddha behaves more like a representative of the Guru and protects you even if you are a little bit away from Guru. If you have a strong Buddha, and even if you are a little away from Guru, it's okay, he will bring you back, no problem. But when the Rahu and Shani is very strong, never leave Guru, because it will be direct death, like a suicide or death. No way you will be able to protect yourself. That's the only thing. Geeta Devi is asking for Atmalinga. Go and receive it from Adi Kailasa. See, in Adi Kailasa, we have 10,000 Atmalingas energized. But I don't have people who will be able to ship it to all you guys. Whoever, if you are in India, if you go to Adi Kailasa, in the gate itself, I will tell them to give freely. Anyone wants to have Atmalinga, you can go in the Kalabhairava gate itself. They will distribute freely. If you want for your friend, family, someone who is away outside India, you can take for their name also. I'll tell them to give for them also. And you send it to them. You pack it and send it to them. I don't have enough people to pack and send. You fellows all sit in your house, live your life, and demand me and my sannyasis to work 24/7. I can give free of cost, but I don't have people to pack and send. Geeta Devi, go and you can receive it at the Kalabhairava gate free of cost. And Adi Kailash administrators, keep all the Atmalingas in the Kalabhairava gate. Anyone who comes, they can receive Atmalinga. If they want for their friend, they can bring a letter with a photograph. Take that and give the Atmalinga free of cost, free of charge. Let them take it and send it to their friend or family. I can show my compassion. I can energize the Atmalinga. I can give free of cost. But I don't have people to work. And you bloody Hindus are criminally negligent. You suck the blood of the spiritual organizations, but never go and do work. And this much only you guys are qualified. What can I do? Suffer the collective negativity. What can I do? If you want, go and receive. I'll give free of cost. I won't charge because Paramashiva says very clearly in Agama, you cannot charge. I'll maintain my integrity to Paramashiva. Same way, if you have taken the Atmalinga and if you are not doing everyday puja and you don't want to be connected with me anymore, you should send it back to Biddi. It belongs to Paramashiva. You keeping it just with you is a karma. Be careful. Wesley Silva is asking, I want to go and volunteer in Adi Kailash. I just have to be there this month. Blessings. You will be able to make it. My blessing. Sri Nitya Akshaya Gunananda is asking to give him also the relationship with like Shukracharya. I understand. Murali Mahesan is too sweet. Not only he will come and tell all the cheap things, even the wrong things he does, he will come and tell me. He will come and tell me which is not supposed to be done, even as per my rule. If I made a rule, and even if he violates that rule, he will come and tell me. And if I will never judge, I will never say no on all that. I will just give a proper understanding and he will always listen. So he is too sweet. He listens to my explanations. But Akshay Gunananda, you never ever obeyed or listened to my explanations or the understandings I try to give. So don't expect what Murali Mahesan enjoys with me for you. Murali Mahesan is extremely integrated to me, so I give him the boons also. I never judge him. Now I'll restart the Parashodasi. I have not yet completed. I have to complete that whole initiation. I'll restart now. You don't need to close your eyes. You can just sit and have the darshan of this Mahameru. That's enough. Don't sleep. It will be good if you keep your eyes open. Have a cup of tea or hot chocolate or coffee. Keep your eyes open. If you are fresh, I can manifest this visualization, this conscious initiation in you easily. I can make it just like that happen in you. All my disciples, I'm telling you straight, I have the power directly to walk into your inner space and make that super conscious Paramashiva being to manifest. All I need is you telling me, yes, Swamiji, please come. Giving permission, that's all, nothing else. If you give permission, that's enough. I'll simply manifest Paramashiva inside you. Om, 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 Om. Hold the Atmalinga in your hand. Hold the Atmalinga in your hand. I'll now it's a living manifestation of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all. I'll manifest now. Paramashiva will manifest now in all of you. Somebody is asking that, can you ask your organizer to get Atmalinga for all of you in your center? Yes. For example, any one city coordinator in any country can send one person to Adi Kailash and take even 100 Atmalingas. I don't have a problem. Just don't waste, don't steal, don't abuse. It is Paramashiva directly. It's a God particle. So behave like that with that Atmalinga. Just because it comes freely, don't abuse. Any organizer can send a letter and receive even 100 or 200, as many as you want, and distribute it to all who need in your center, in your Sarvanyapida, in your temple. I am okay with it. Anyone walks into the gates of Adi Kailasa and asks with a proper letter, with your, it doesn't even need to be physical letter, even if it's a WhatsApp scanned copy or scanned version, if you show, the brahmachari in charge in the Kalbhairava gate will give you the Atmalinga. You can take and you can distribute it for your Sarvanyapita, your temple. I am ready to do the spiritual work and I am ready to give free of cost. I don't have enough people. And you Hindu fellows are so selfish. You are bothered only about your wife, 2 kids, 2 car, 1 house. And you fellows have no sannyas in your blood. Like how the Buddhists, 1% of Buddhists take monastic life and keep their tradition alive. The Hindu population is almost 2 billion living Hindu population. So one person means at least 2 crore should be sannyasis. No, that number is not there. So what can be done? We are also working 24/7. I don't have enough people to pack and send it to you. You go and take it. I'll give free of cost. It's all already received, energized, and kept ready. You go and take it as a prasadam from Kalabhairava. That's all. Don't waste, don't abuse, don't throw here and there. Anyone who already received Atmalinga, and if you don't want to be connected with me, you don't want to do puja every day, you send it back to Biddi. Adi Kailash. Don't abuse. Ananda Bharati is asking for blessings for Abat Sanyas. Blessings. Go to Adi Kailash and live my blessings. Adya Agarwal is asking, can I take my mother's Atmalinga? No. If your mother don't want to be connected anymore, that Atmalinga has to go back to Biddi. You have to take only new one, another one from Biddi. You can't exchange. There is no interchange option possible. One of the biggest problem with Hindus is they always think somebody else should save the dharma. Somebody else should protect the dharma. They will enjoy all the benefits of dharma, but protecting somebody else should do. Neither they will want to be involved, nor they want their next generations to be involved. Meena Haridas is asking, Swamiji, how can I get Atma Murti? Atma Murti, you can print it on your own and laminate. It's already available in the internet. My high resolution picture, approved Atma Murti photographs are there. You can print it on your own, the life size, and laminate. Arun Rathod is saying that Bhagavan, I am your person. I'll do it for everyone. I love to do this work. Go to Adi Kailash and receive whoever wants, receive their letters and pack and send. I don't have a problem. Dimitra Coloni is asking, also send to country without center, please. If you don't have a center, you start the center. Why don't you take the responsibility? You want someone else to break their back and you will ride on them? Shipra Prasadini Kananda wants to go to Adi Kailash. Blessings. Tayare Travis is saying, my Atmalinga is going crazy in my palm, vibrating non-stop. Actually, if you just keep the Atmalinga in your palm, when I initiate you, it will just stand automatically. Full vertical, it will just stand. You can try to see. You can see in front of the camera. You can show in front of the camera. If you are sitting on two-way, just keep the Atmalinga in your palm. You can see. It will just stand up. You would have seen coconut moving and coconut standing. Now you can see Atmalinga standing. Because this is a most powerful initiation. Shodasi, Parashodasi, Paramashiva himself manifesting as Paramashiva Shakti. I am going to. And one good thing is that this, you don't need to do anything. I have to do whole thing. It's not mantra, it is a visualization, which you can't do. Only I can do, only I have to do. It's like my work. So I'll do better job. I'll do a good job, don't worry. I've done this for now 25 years. Same thing I'm doing. I become professional, successful in doing this. So now I'll manifest with the grace of Paramashiva, Ganapati, Nandi, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti. I'll manifest them in your inner space. You will see the Atmalinga straight stands. Fully straight it will stand. Saurav Aneja is saying, Prabhu kindly requesting to have more Devi Parashakti darshans. Saurav Aneja, you are very honest and you became Adinavasi because I told. So you did what I told, I will do what you asked. I'll give you more and more Parashakti darshan for everyone and you also. And all the punya of all the Parashakti darshan I give goes to you. You are very honest and very responsible. Because I told you, you became Adinavasi. You proved your integrity. You did what I asked. So I will do what you ask. I'll do it. Ravi is asking, Swamiji, what do we do with the broken Atmalinga? Send it back to Adi KAILASA. Because Atmalinga has a power to heal itself. Any broken Atmalinga, we just keep it near in the temple in the energy field and it just heals itself. You may be thinking it is very funny. I can give you thousands of examples. All those whose Atmalinga is broken and chipped off but automatically healed itself. Put the photographs of Sakshi Pramana in your Facebook page and social media. Show the world Atmalinga is a living being, not just some matter. Come on. I'll start now. Let's start the initiation. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om. Om, 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 Om. Someone is asking why I am keeping all these gods and goddesses. I wanted world to know that this is from the Hindu tradition and all these Hindu gods and goddesses are real. And that is why I am keeping all of them. And I want all of you to start respecting, revering, worshipping the Hindu tradition. That is why I keep them. Om, 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 Mahaganapati, Mahaganapati, Mahaganapati. Om, Om. Brahma, Parabrahma, Brahma, Parabrahma, Vishnu, Parandama, Rudra, Paramarudra, Ishana, Parameshana, Sadashiva, 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 Mahakameshwari Sameda, Mahakameshwara, Paramashiva Shakti Sameda, Paramashiva, Paramashiva Sameda, Paramashiva Shakti. Om, Om. Parabrahma Swarupini, Saraswati, Charada, Parandama Swarupini, Mahalakshmi. Om. Om, 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 Om.
आत्मविद्या महाविद्या श्रीविद्या कामसेविता श्री षोडश शरीविद्या त्रिकूटा कामकोटिका कटाक्ष किङ्करीभूत कमला कोटि सेविता शिरस्थिता चन्द्रनिभा भालस्तेन्द्रधनुप्रभा हृदयस्थारविप्रख्या त्रिकोणान्तरदीपिका दाक्षायणी दैत्यहन्त्री दक्षयज्ञविनाशिनी धरान्दोलितदीर्घाक्षी दरहासोज्ज्वलन्मुखी गुरुमूर्ति गुणनिधि
ओ
माता
ओ
जन्मभू देवेशी दण्डनीतिस्था दहराकाश रूपिणी प्रतिपन्मुख्य राकान्त तिथिमण्डल पूजिता कलात्मिका कलानाथा काव्यालापविमोदिनी सचामर रमावाणी सव्यदक्षिण सेविता आदिशक्तिरमेयात्मा परमा पावनाकृतिः अनेककोटि ब्रह्माण्ड जननी दिव्यविग्रहा क्लीङ्कारी केवला गुह्या कैवल्यपददायिनी त्रिपुरा त्रिजगद्वन्द्या त्रिमूर्तिस्त्रिदशेश्वरी त्र्यक्षरी दिव्यगन्धाढ्या सिन्दूर तिलकाञ्चिता उमा शैलेन्द्रतनया गौरी गन्धर्वसेविता विश्वगर्भा स्वर्णगर्भा वरदा वागधीश्वरी ज्ञानगम्या परिच्छेद्या ज्ञानदा ज्ञानविग्रहा सर्ववेदान्तसंवेद्या सत्यानन्दस्वरूपिणी लोपामुद्रार्चिता लीला क्लृप्तब्रह्माण्डमण्डला अदृश्या दृश्यरहिता विज्ञात्री वैद्यवर्जिता योगिनी योगदा योग्या योगानन्दा युगन्धरा ब्रह्मात्मैक्य स्वरूपी अम्बकदम्बवनस्थिरवासिनि अम्बुजलोचनि अमरनुते अतिमृतभाषिणि अमृतकटाक्षणि आश्रितर ज्योतिरवासिनि अम्बुजलोचनि अमरनुते अतिमृतभाषिनि अमृतकटाक्षिणि आश्रितरक्षिणि हरसखिते सम्बरवैरि सदार्चित चरण सरोरुकनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते सम्बरवैरि सदार्चित चरण सरोरुकनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम् सुन्दरवाम शरीरणि सुललित वेशिनि लम्बोदर जननी सुन्दरवाम शरीरणि सुललित वेशिनि लम्बोदर जननी सुरपति पूजित पदकमले कल हंस समान मृतुदमनी सुरपति पूजित पदकमले कल हंस समान मृतुदमनी सन्दन सर्चित कुशमण्डल मणिभूषणि मन्मन वयसमनी सन्दन सर्चित कुशमण्डल मणिभूषणि मन्मन भयसमनी जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम् शुकोदण्ड पशाङ्कुश पञ्च कुसुमासर शोभित करकमले इक्षुकोदण्ड पशाङ्कुश पञ्च कुसुमासर शोभित करकमले लक्षस्थल अलङ्कृत पीताम्बर कुञ्जुकधारिणि अतिविमले लक्षस्थल अलङ्कृत पीताम्बर कुञ्जुकधारिणि अतिविमले अक्षररूपिणि आत्मप्रकाशिनि अपार करुणामय लीले अक्षररूपिणि आत्मप्रकाशिनि अपार करुणामय लीले जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम्
हिन्दु त्रिकोण श्री चक्र निवासिनि ब्रह्म विष्णु पूजित चरणे हिन्दु त्रिकोण श्री चक्र निवासिनि ब्रह्म विष्णु पूजित चरणे बिल्वार्चन प्रिय शिव हृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे बिल्वार्चन प्रिय शिव हृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां
Om Om
नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां 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 केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केयूरकुण्डल कडक गङ्गणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्डयुगे केयूरकुण्डल कडग कङ्गणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्डयुगे वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि 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 पालय मां
Om 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 Om
परिमळ पुष्प विराजित पन्नग वेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे परिमळ पुष्प विराजित पन्नग वेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे
I bless you all. Let the Parashodasi manifest in all of us as the living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Let Parashodasi manifest in all of us I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, Jnanapatati Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences, Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, the Vedagamas stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and millions of enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana. With Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratyaksha Pramana, the truth being validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan gives us the Pramana to understand that what we understand as mind, the length, breadth, depth, beyond that, there exists a space of superconscious mutation as the physical reality. And we can experience the 14 dimensions that Bhagavan says. This Avadani that Bhagavan describes how we can experience the greater truth. Here, for the power of length dimension, the scriptural reference is from Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.19. Shakti Sandhane Sariropatihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the supreme power, the embodiment of that which is cognized and willed, manifests at once length, breadth, depth, time, and space. Bhagavan gives a 4 instruction here. If we understand the deeper instruction, he says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the supreme power. And then what is embodiment is that which is cognized and willed. If we understand the deeper and deeper truth, how we exist, how the whole consciousness that when we are in length, breadth, depth, we are in the materialistic world. As long as we see life as a matter, we are caught in the length, breadth, depth. How much ever we try, we are in that only. Like how in the dream, we don't have the authority to make decision. It just randomly happens. Same way, we are in the matter. We can only work with the length, breadth, depth. And beyond that, if we need to go into the space dimensions, the beyond time dimension, and the other dimension, the vertical time zone, we have to understand the greater reality that the life is not just made of matter. It is energy, it is intelligence, and more the higher frequency. Now, even the science has clearly said how we live in the unified field, the string theory, and how the cosmos is a feedback system which is expanding continuously. And we understand this greater science and map it to what we are. Who we are is the consciousness. We are not just the matter of understanding only length and breadth and depth. That is what again and again it says. When your mind is outside and only the feedback is from the outside, then you're living only the outside world. You have no idea about the other dimension. The more and more you start looking in the consciousness, Paramashiva, who you are, and establish yourself in that space. That is what it says. Fixing the self on Shakti. The emperor, Mushukunda Chakravarti, he's a Chakravarti emperor. He asked for a boon. Even after he went to Swargaloka and got Tyagaraja as the deity. Tyagaraja being the deity of Swargaloka, where it is the surrender and ready to give up the identity to experience the highest state of consciousness. Even understood that greater science and even got the Tyagaraja for his empire. And after that, he is asking for a boon. Let not the karma touch me. I want a boon to be in the yoga nidra, that is sleeping, till I get enlightened. And he says, all that he gets a boon is he'll be sleeping till, and the power he has when somebody wakes him up, that he will just burn them through the power that he had created from being in the yoga nidra. And then Krishna comes to a cave. Inside a cave, he gives him enlightenment. Mushukunda Chakravarti, even if you are sleeping in a cave, Paramashiva will come to you, wake you up and give you the enlightenment when you are established in Paramashiva. And more, you understand that Paramashiva is more real than all that which is happening in the outer world. Your expansion of intelligence will penetrate into the higher dimensions, manifesting the higher powers. Here, that is what it says, aiming and fixing the self on Shakti. We know the self only when we are angry, upset, or when we are in lusty or hungry. Bhagavan says, only then our self comes up and says, how can you call me like this? How can you not give me food? So that is when we are in the self, not when we are in complete devotion, experience the oneness. But when we raise to that space and not get triggered from the outer, but get triggered from the inner space, who we are, the consciousness, we establish the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with Paramashiva, understanding that all that exists is Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully says, if you understand your Guru is the ultimate, you are having the bhakti. If you understand the world is ultimate, you are in the yukti, that knowledge is the intelligence is the ultimate. You understand you are ultimate, that you are Paramashiva. You understand you are in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. You are in the Shakti. So if you understand all three are ultimate, you are in Parama Advaita. That is what uniting in oneness with the supreme powers. Embodiment of that, a mind we can cognize this whole science, that outer world is nothing but just matter. And you can go the inner world where you can go into the higher dimension, higher intelligence, higher possibilities. How Bhagavan says, the Sukrakota and the enjoying the ultimate bliss, Brahaspati or Sukrakota, taking you to the higher vertical time zones and manifest all the dimensions and all the possibilities. Here Bhagavan gives a beautiful reference from how Kalidasa happened. The Dasa became Kalidasa. He was so innocent but so integrated to Kali that he was taking care of the Kali Mandir. Even when Kali appeared in a human form and asked Dasa to open the door,
he refused, saying, "Unless Kali gives me an approval, I will not open her door in the wrong time." And seeing the dedication of how he's standing for Kali, Kali was so pleased and blessed Kalidasa with all the knowledge and abundance, and he simply started becoming the greatest poet of the times. Same thing Bhagavan beautifully says, Padmapada was given all the great truth when Adi Shankaracharya saw his integrity to the Guru. All that we need to do is our integrity. Integrity is not something to keep on time or just keep a word, but keeping the space. Paramashiva is real in our thought, word, and action continuously for the higher reality and establishing ourselves in that space of oneness and not getting diluted by all the outer world triggers. And simply you see the download of the greatest knowledge happen in you as a physical reality, healing you, bringing you auspiciousness, abundance, and all the greater truth. Bhagavan Paramashiva says how Isaka Swamigal and his gurus manifested the greater reality for him, and he experienced learning the Upanishad from the greatest gurus of him.
And in that 60 days, sometime it will be summer holidays for the school and weekend. Anyhow, because I learnt the language to study these Upanishads, that book has become so part of me. It's actually a Tamil translation and commentary. I can literally just repeat the whole book. I can just literally repeat the whole book. Sometimes Kuppamal will read the book and Isaki Swamigal will explain. She will ask some real serious questions and Isaki Swamigal will answer. I will not ask anything, I will not talk anything, I will never ask any question. I will just sit and listen. Suddenly Kuppamal asked Isaki Swamigal, Swamiji, this fellow is not asking any question, I think he is not understanding anything. Then Isaki Swamigal laughed and said, no, I am observing. Throughout all these days, his eyes have expanded and very attentive, but his eyebrows never hit each other, having a doubt or a question in his head. So through this body language and facial expression, I know he is understanding the whole thing. He is internalizing the whole thing. That's the first time I understood. If your eyes are wide open, you are attentive, and if your eyebrows are hitting at each other, you are a little confused or you have a question, you are not able to cognize that part. What a subtle study of the body language. So, if you do like this, it means there is some part you don't understand, you are not cognizing. But if you do like this, you are just imbibing. He said his eyes are wide open, is awake, alive, available, receiving. But his eyebrows never hit each other, showing any doubt or unable to cognize. And I saw his inner space is completely imbibing it, internalizing it. I bow down to my gurus, Guru and Paramaguru, who introduced Upanishads to me in this body
offer my gratitude to them before entering into the Upanishads. Please understand.
Mid-back and length.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained how he was so much in oneness with his Guru, where he downloaded the Upanishads from his Guru just by pure listening. And he can narrate or repeat the whole thing exactly verbatim and even explain. Whether you take Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, Ramana Maharshi, or Satya Sai Baba, Mahapariva, all of the great Mahatmas, they can speak 40 languages, they can download anything as Ega Sangata Gragi, they can just repeat anything, and verbatim they can just repeat word by word exactly the same just by one listening. All this was possible, but now here in the courtyard, we can see how these balasans were giving the exact detail when the Nithyananda participants asked the questions to the balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul.
She did not know what it was, but she said something, I can see some symbol, and she wrote down that symbol, and then she asked, what is this? So she was able to give the square roots of such huge numbers to the recurring decimals, which was, I was like shocked, because it takes so much of calculation we can approximately come to an answer, but to write recurring decimals which go on continuously, followed after the decimal, it is so difficult. But she was doing it like in less than, the maximum time she took for a particular question was like about 60 seconds, the maximum. The minimum was 15 seconds. Some were less than 15 seconds. We asked her about the circumference of the earth, and the answer that she gave was perfect. That was like less than 5 seconds. Circumference of the earth. And then we looked back in the Google when we had to check for the answers, because we really didn't know the answers. So we were checking the answers. Yeah, it took longer for us to actually check the answers. So she wrote the answers, like it was so precise. And then we asked her questions on analogy, which has a lot of verbal reasoning, which is basically used to crack your logic in these competitive exams like CAT, which is used for entering into top business schools in India. She was able to crack all the questions in that logical reasoning question paper. We put her questions only from those. And she was able to give the answers in less than 10 to 15 seconds.
Such a beautiful experience the Nithyananda Yogam participant had with all these Gurukul kids, where they were able to crack CAT exam in 10 years, and all kinds of questions they were able to crack just by seeing the Paramashiva Shila. And Bhagavan has beautifully given us the ultimate science. He says length is nothing. It's such a simple thing. You can just crack it by understanding how consciousness is full of information. What you want, it just gives you the answer. What is the big deal? You have to get into the depth and manifest depth. That is more exciting. Here, today we are going to work with the logical questions. You can write down the questions that in subject that you have no idea about, or derivation or formulas which you have never dealt even as a school kid. And any questions from any book or any subject you can write down and keep the piece of paper under the Paramashiva Shila. If you have the granite slab, make sure you always carry a granite slab, like how you use a calculator, and you can keep it under that and apply the Jnananjan on the third eye and the temple and on the granite slab. If you don't have granite slab, if you have the banyan leaf or yantra, you can use that also. And whatever it shows, you can write it down. Simply when you connect to Paramashiva, You can see any answer. You don't have to study for any exam. All you need to ask is the answer from that. You can ask anything and it will show you. Paramashiva beautifully has trained all the Balasans, and now he is giving us the glimpse of how we can experience these greater truth which is there as in science. How, whether it is Buddha or Shankara, everybody downloaded all this information just from cosmos. They never went and learned anything. They just only went to school to tell the whole world how the science can be downloaded. And all you need to do is, whether you get the symbol correct or you get the part of the numbers correct, make a note of it by taking a picture with a timestamp and Google it, and or you have a partner, you can ask them to show the answer and you can take a picture at the end of the session, and you can post all these great truths to the world, and again establishing Paramashiva is more real than what we are experiencing as length, breadth and depth. And now all that we need to do is put away your gadgets, the first thing, and sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Bring the listening space. Whatever you create in the listening space becomes reality. Listening space, Bhagavan says again and again, listen, listen, listen. For us to bring the listening space, anything done in the listening space becomes reality. So sit as Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes and 50 hands. Clearly define yourself. For now, I'm not going to listen to the mind with all the questions and all the conclusions, whether I got the answer correct, whether my problem is solved, whether this has been taken care, what is going to happen. Everything just dissolve at Bhagavan's lotus feet. Anyway, we cannot do anything. Bhagavan beautifully says, when you surrender your free will, that you understand it is no more useful, then only you wake up to the higher time zones. That Paramashiva can only manifest the higher time zones. Our free will is only from length, breadth, depth, what we understand as free will, which is not free will, which is bondage. When we surrender that bondage, we raise into the space of oneness with Paramashiva, manifesting the higher dimension of length, of higher dimension, 14 dimensions, the lokas, higher lokas, how we can exist as Paramashiva himself. And hold that space. Paramashiva is real. Consciousness is real. Dissolve yourself into that space. How? In the deep sleep. You're dissolved into the consciousness. You're no longer a matter because you have no time nor matter. You are in this pure space of oneness. Same thing you can experience now. Just ready to dissolve yourself deeper and deeper and deeper into your inner space by chanting the Mahavakya, which raises your frequency, and deep listening. Establish yourself in the peace, in compassion, gratitude for Bhagavan just giving us all the gifts from KAILASA continuously for us to experience the greater reality. Now, let's start chanting the Mahavakya continuously and deeply in a deep listening in gratitude, and surrendering all your thought at Bhagavan lotus feet, disappearing into him to experience the oneness. Whatever answer appears, do not go for the answer. Whatever appears, write it down. At the end, we can verify it. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya, and again bring that listening back, listening of what you're chanting. Chant from your heart, from your inner space, deeply, and dissolve into the inner space. Paramashiva will blossom and manifest as powers.
Self as 25-headed, 50-handed Paramashiva, as eternally 16, youthful. Commit with Paramashiva. Only he exists. Anything else is delusion. Now, sit straight. We'll enter into the process. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all of our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes, and whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead and verify the detail in Google or with your partner the exact answer authentically, and take a picture of that and share with the social media. Again and again, Bhagavan is asking us to enrich and cause the world with all this deeper truth, is to create more and more listening space in us. Causing creates so much of a space in us because we are going on saying, I am Paramashiva, and cherishing that space. And we are in deep listening when we are causing others. So go ahead and share your powerful cognition, power manifestation, your initiation experiences, all that in tinyurl.com/power manifestation or in your social media platforms, and tag it to your friends and family, and make sure you have hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Power Manifestation, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda. Constantly, all that we are sharing to the world, thanking Bhagavan for all these greater gifts, again and again expands our inner space. So make sure, don't miss to share all this greater truth to the world. With that, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan for all the gifts of Kailasha every single day for each one of us, and thanking all of you in all the social media, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva and sharing all this deeper truth to the world. And let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Let's hold the powerful space. Paramashiva is real in thought, word, and action, seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva, as our reality continuously throughout the day. Irrespective of what is happening in your life, hold the powerful cognition. And now let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye and chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you in the next session after the darshan or satsang for more Kailash Kotiyar manifesting past sessions. Thank